Sunday. Very welcome in to the weekend. It's nearly over, but it's grand, right? We're here, friends. And I hope you're keeping well. I've had a productive morning. Yes, I've done things and stuff. And when it does get to be 1,000 degrees in here, I mean, now the level of genius. However, I'm now left with one of them, right? It doesn't do anything anymore. Right, I tell you what I did. So it was very hot, ridiculously hot. So I moved my air conditioning device to over there, look. You might be able to see it. No, you can't see it. It's over there anyway, right? And the exhaust can go either into the kitchen where it gets cold or into the sitting room where we have a fireplace with a chimney. Right? I was proud as well now, you know. In actual fact, I was nervous and worried at the level of my genius. That's what I've done. What else did I do? That was it. Oh, I planned up the week. Highly detailed centre of, you know, thought and theory. That's what we did. But anyway, here we are. We're in the sim, friends. And checking out Sim Update 2. We continue to find out what's hot and what's shagged. And, well, we're here in the DC-6. And we're going to be flying out of... Wait for it. Jesus. Nakhchivan. It's in Azerbaijan. Ooh. And then we're going to fly across Turkey. So I had a quick look at the DC-6 to see how this was behaving. And all the dials and everything's working the way it should be. Touch wood, at least for now, right? Now, the good news is as well, my performance on Friday night with the sim, it wasn't great. Do you know, we were having all sorts of what's going on. So what I've done, I actually rolled back my Nvidia driver. Now, even though Sim Update 2, Microsoft in their patch notes are saying, hey, make sure you get on the latest driver, I was actually having issues. I was having screen tearing, stutters, yeah, all that sort of jazz. So I rolled it back to the April release of the Nvidia driver. And it's working fine, just fine. No screen tearing, no issues that I can see. So we'll see how a bit of multiplayer goes this afternoon. I'm also waiting for the release of the Boeing 737-5. Now, there's all sorts of drama behind this during the early release. We won't jump on the bandwagon, but we'll find out to see if it is released. I'll grab it. Wait! Technology is beating me. The gadget is talking. So, just a couple of kind of settings that I've done. So we'll go through some of them before we get started. I rolled back my drivers. I deleted the rolling cache. I deleted the shader cache. And it seems to be working okay. So I was kind of surprised, man. Surprised. But anyway, hope you're all keeping well. I had a mad day yesterday. Got the suntan and well, I called that a suntan. We were out and about yesterday. We went to a place called the Rock of Dunamaze. We've been there loads of times before. It's nice. Up by kind of Stradbally, Portlaoise. Then we had a bite to eat in Stradbally, the Stradbally Fair. Then we went for a walk in a forest, and there were many hills, and I instantly regretted it. So we're outside pretty much all day yesterday, and today has been just a busy morning, getting some stuff done, and it's all part of the crack. Now, the only thing is, we need to test this, because if I turn this gadget on, it will get loud, but I want to see how loud. So here's our chance for some participation. Right now. It's set to 16 degrees, and she's not on full power yet. Can you hear that? Or maybe you just hear it when I'm speaking. Is it terribly bad? Because I've been messing around with my noise gate system stuff. So hopefully, when I stop talking, it should go all quiet. But when I'm talking, you might hear a bit of a fan in the background. Do you know what I mean? Can't hear it over your downstairs neighbours. Can't hear it. Jesus, this is great. Hang on. Let's turn it on to 11. Instantly feeling colder in here. This is brilliant. Now, you'll probably hear it with the microphone as I'm talking. You might hear like a bit of a hiss or a bit of a fuzz in the background, right? But let's see what happens. If it's still quite okay and you're not able to hear about it and there's no background. How are you, young fella? Ashot is absolutely flat out. Flat out! Right. You can hear it now. Right. What does that do? I have a remote control with... So there's 7 buttons. Right. Now, if I turn up some music then... You see, lads, we're learning this together. Do you know what I mean? Maybe this will make it sound all better. Dougal can hear it. The AC fan is fine. It's just the annoying. It's the voice over it. Right. Well, lads, you need to keep me honest now. If it's too much of a distraction, let me know. Because I'm a devil when it comes to audio quality. You know, I must have audio quality. You know, it drives me nuts. So if it's not 100%, say, Murph, it's not 100%, and we'll sort out something else. I'll go off and I'll get me ice pack thingies. Do you know? But anyway, who's here? Look, Filthy, you're very welcome aboard. Toto's in the house, welcome in. M Dark, hello, hello. Viper Strike is here, 47 months. Jesus, 48 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Viper Strike, welcome in. Where are we at now? Captain Sickbag, happy Sunday. Any change with your internet? Death's Angel, welcome aboard. Chox is in the house. Hope you're getting overtime for Sunday. Have a word with the boss. Right? Crazer Core is here, 37 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hope you're well. Lead Ballooner, a new era, indeed, indeed. Where are we at now? Kozaki Flyer, thank you very much indeed, man. Hope you're well. If your room is colder and your rig might perform better, yeah, hopefully. Let's see how that goes. Kozaki, thank you very, very much. Hope you're well, mate. We do have a route for today's flight, lads. Exclamation point route. We're going to be... Jesus. We're going to be following some VORs, right? And a couple of Direct 2s as well, as we see how our old instruments work inside the excellent Douglas DC-6. Really looking forward to this. Andy Shaw, welcome in, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. It's being investigated. Oh, Jesus. Photos by Kev is here in spirit. Kev, give us some old updates of the old racing, will you? Now, let me see. Jesus. Edokun JP. We can probably do a better word of trying to pronounce that. I struggle terribly bad. Ed, thank you very much indeed for the Prime subscription. What a legend. You're very kind. PH Roy is here. Good afternoon. Muse fan bursts in the door with no shirt. How he is his man jokes is. Happy Sunday, Muse. Hope you're well, my guy. Tima is in the house. Tier 1 for 10 months. 10 months. Tima, thank you very, very much indeed. Hope all is well. Super Ty is in the house. He says, I'll just say this. Jesus, how long will it take before you get burned out? You'll eventually get one because full-timing comes at a cost. It's a very valid point. Yes. I don't know, to be honest. I suppose I kind of look at this as I would with any job, right? As in, well, do you get burnout from a job? Sure. You kind of have to get on with it, though. And I'm also extremely stubborn, which means I only tend to kind of stream what I want to, in terms of, I want to fly this plane, I want to go to this area. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's sound advice, Super Ty. I suppose I'll need a hobby, you know, when I get a hobby. Huh? There's no time in my life for any this is me hobby. Do you know what I mean? But come here, Friday night, though. Jesus. What a mad night it was. Dougal music playing already. That's a good sign. Is drinking a hobby? Let's find out. Right? Friday was just an absolutely incredible, mad day. Goosebumps, lads. PH Roy yesterday took the plunge into the Sim Update 3 beta. Not disappointed at all. You can download your stuff now and disable controllers. But the most important thing is performance, which is truly astounding, he says. Jesus. Great news there, Roy. We'll have to check it out. Mac Vision's in the house. Is he here again? Right? Good to see you. Wicked Lumberjacks, happy Sunday. I will be lurking in the background while I watch 19 of the best drivers in the world and Lance Stroll do the racing at Imola. Jesus. I'm trying to watch the internet. I patchy where I am today, says Eamon 1973. Good to see you, Eamon. No worries at all, man. Alice Shin is here. Happy Sunday. Malky Mack is in the house. And there they go, says Kev. Come on, Kev. Murray Walker style commentary now. Eamon is on a 45 stream streak. He says, doing DIY at my daughter's house while listening in. What could possibly go wrong? Brilliant. Be grand. Right. Jack M, good day. Sir Camsalot, my dude. You're very welcome aboard. Digital Mark is here. 4 months with Prime. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope all is well. Now, let me see. Wait now. Copernicus. 7 streams in a row, man. Jesus. Toombs is here. Lateral thinking, indeed. Strap 21. Hola. Hope you're well, man. This will add to our audio immersion. Yeah. At flight level, you know, whatever. Yeah. Toto says all good. Grand. Lovely hurdling. My 2024 is still shagged, says Kazaki. What? Kazaki, what's going on, man? The only thing I can hear is some muppet talking on me phone. It's working fine then, Filthy. Yeah, working fine. Jesus. Right, over here, look. Happy Sunday to Wills. Hope all is well. Jan Moorcamp is here. Good to see you, Jan. Idle Cutoff. He says, hey, Murph. Cambridge calling. Hello from Tipperary. It's a powerful day outside again, lads. Solar power day, if you know what I'm saying. Right. Right. Edokant says perfect pronunciation. Jesus said, I don't know about that. Verstappen nail turn 1. Jesus. Hermit something. Good to see you, man. Right, where are we at? Cy Murray is here. Good to see you, Cy. Happy Sunday. Kitchen building might become a hobby. Are you mad? This Friday will be Information LAS. It kind of will. We're doing Route 66 this coming Friday night, lads. It's going to be flat out. This is a busy week, actually. So tomorrow, I've lots of studying to do tomorrow because we're doing IFR flying, missed approaches, holes, all that jazz, right? On Tuesday, we have our trucking. Wednesday, we have the news. Thursday, we're doing VATSIM flying. And then on Friday, at the earlier time of 1600 Zulu, that's 5 p.m. for those in Ireland, well, we're going to take on Route 66. Now, don't be worrying. If you don't have the chance to start along with us or you don't have time to finish, there's multiple stops along the way. You can jump in for a little bit or all of it, or if you want to take a faster aircraft, I'm going to fly in the P180, so you know it can move. But if you want to go the airliner route, we're going to be laughing. Do you know what I mean? So yes, it's a busy week. I have you on one screen, F1 and GT Worlds on the other two. Come on yourself. Jesus, that's the way to do it, Mark. Goblin Zeus, a very good afternoon. Welcome in. Jan Markham says, what do I read in chat? You're now a full-time streamer. I am. Thank you very much, Jan. It's been a road, hasn't it? It's been a journey. But yes, we'll give this a blast and see what happens. I was saying I need to get like a, suggestion box. That'll be important. And also, customer service. I once rang customer service to complain about someone else's customer service. Do you know what I mean? P180 could cover Route 66 in about 5 hours. I reckon about kind of 7 super tie. With the route that we're doing, right? But yeah, you're not far off it there, man. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Friday. And do you know what I mean? We'll see what the crack is. But as I said, there's a couple of things I want to go through with settings, right? If anyone's stuck, maybe you're getting some of the issues I was getting, well, we'll talk through them here now in just a moment. Over to YouTube now. Hello. We have Let's Go. Buongiorno. Good to see you, man. Dave Cleary. Legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. He says, good afternoon, Merv. Have you got your big boy streamer pants on? I do. They're called shorts. Brilliant. Hope you're well, Dave. I'll do Char. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much indeed. Angels 1-5. Great generic airline flight. Yeah, generic. Hope you're well, man. CGB Gaming, good to see you. Uniform Goose. G'day, Goose. Thank you very much indeed. Captain Starsky Simming. Welcome aboard. Happy Sunday, man. Northland Air is here. Good to see you. Andy Shaw, thank you very, very much indeed. Resubbed when I read that you went full time. Thank you very, very much, man. Really appreciate all the support. Let me see. Hazak, we are flying the DC-6, the Douglas DC-6. This one from PMDG. Really, really good. Danny's in the house. Can you play Microsoft Flight Sim on Mac? Not natively, no. Now, there are ways around it. You can get like a Windows emulator, or you can use cloud gaming where you're using the sim through an internet connection. But it's not very straightforward. Fly higher, Tony. Good to see you. I am on board. Mind yourself. Fly with Stuart. Welcome aboard, man. So yeah, lads, hope you're all keeping well. Happy Sunday. Just taking an owl blast. Dazzy Arab. Afternoon, Mr. Full-Time. Right? Brilliant. Thank you very much, Dazza. You're looking mighty. We also announced we're going to be doing a UK Firefly meetup a little bit later in the year, July 26th. So myself and Mrs. Two-Tone, we're going to London. And on Saturday, the 26th of July, well, we're going to ramble up to the Imperial War Museum at Duxford, formerly RAF Duxford. And there's a phenomenal museum there. And we're going to meet up there. Just hang out, right? Don't worry if you're kind of socially awkward. I'm the biggest awkward person you'll ever meet. So just going to spend the day at Duxford, check out the museums, check out the aircraft, see if there's a bit of flying going on. I think there's like a bar or a restaurant just up the road, right? So we'll ramble in there for the tasty beverage and a cheeky bite to eat, or the other way around. And then later in the night, for anyone who's staying in London or is, who's in London City area, we'll just go for a couple of pints somewhere. It's not, well, it's hard to call. It could turn into dancing. But I will say this, anyone coming from Ireland, the flights are not bad at all. It's like 80 quid return, Ryanair. But you have to get up early and come home late. But for €80, I didn't think it was bad. But yeah, have a look at accommodation and stuff as well. But I'm looking forward to that. Don't feel that you have to go. It's just, we've done 2 meetups. Was it 2 or 3 we've done in Dublin? We've definitely done 2. And with the 2 meetups we've done in Dublin, they're so much fun. But never be like, if you're not kind of, if you're not very happy in yourself going out in public and hanging around with people, which I get, nothing wrong with it. We're a very kind of a laid back sort of crowd, so don't be worrying about it. It's just us, So come on down for the crack. It'll be a good old laugh. 2 official ones. Wait, Murph, which driver did you install? I'll have a look at that there now in a second. We'll go through it there now. Actually, we'll show you now, Roy. Turn off that light, wasting all the electricity, and we'll come over here. Now, remember what I said, lads. If that, if the aircon is making too much of a bother, just let me know. Yeah, just let me know. Right. So we're going to start off with a couple of things. I'm going to come down into my Nvidia control settings because, as I said, the issues I was having, lads, was very much to do with screen tearing and stuttering. And to be honest, it was an absolute pain in the ass. I was like, why am I getting these issues, right? So let's have a look. Let me see. The noise of the engine should drown out the AC. Man's it. That's what we're hoping for. So in the Nvidia control panel, now I don't bother with the Nvidia app, right? I just think there's a lot of bloatware in there. I don't need the filters. By and large, if you're kind of struggling with graphics, leave that shagging thing alone. Just download the driver, leave the app off to one side. That's what I would do, right? Rian, good to see you, man. Thank you very much indeed. So what we have here, if you click on system information, right, this is going to bring you up a list of what you have installed. So Roy was asking me, what driver do I have? I'm using 567.28, and it's the game ready driver for my card, right? 576.28. All right? That's what I'm using. And you don't need to worry about friggin' DDU or any of this sort of jazz. Just download the driver directly from Nvidia's website. And I would always recommend do a clean installation. But just remember your settings before you get going. You know what I mean? Sourdough man, good to see you. So what I'd recommend here is, lads, right? Once you have it installed, when you open up your Nvidia control panel, you want to click on Manage 3D Settings, right? Now, there's a lot of people in the world who say this is a waste of time. It's not. I've tested it, right? But your mileage might vary. Like, we're all on different PCs. But anyway, if you go into your global settings, don't worry too much about your program settings for now. Global settings. Make sure the following is on. Your power management mode, make sure it's set to maximum performance. That's important. Maximum performance for your power management mode. Basically, Windows is now being told, don't restrict any power to keep Greta happy. That's going to restrict power and whatever going to your GPU. You want maximum performance at all times. The next one then is your shader cache size. Now, I keep this on unlimited. If you can make it, you can give it different sizes, 10 gigs, 100 gigs. I just say unlimited. It tends to overwrite its own shaders, all right? When you have all that done, a little button will appear. Just click apply. Then come on over here to your program settings. And this is where you're going to select your sim, right? And you can pick all your sims, 2020, X-Plane, Truck Sim, whatever. And just verify things have copied over. For example, your power management mode is where it needs to be. And then you have a whole load of other options. I leave these on default. I don't need to mess around with them. Some people have experience. Look, if you turn on anisotropic what's it called again? Anisotropic filtering. You can kind of mess around, right? You can also do your anti-aliasing. You can kind of, mess around with all of these as well. If you use the anti-aliasing mode, right, you can increase what the Nvidia control panel is doing and then turn it off in the sim. Some people have found changes to that. I don't bother with it. I think Nvidia is doing a pretty good job as it is. All right. So that's what I do on the Nvidia control panel side. Next up, I want you to type in onto your Windows key and just type in game mode settings or game mode, right? I always use game mode. I just leave it turned on because that's Windows' way of optimizing games, right? And then when you go down here, you'll see related settings. Click on graphics. And this is important. Chances are you don't have Flight Sim 2024 listed as an application under this. That means Windows is optimizing the power of Microsoft Flight Sim. So if it's running in the background, it limits what it can do. I highly recommend you turn this on. So if Flight Sim 2024 is not listed, add it as either a desktop app if you're using Steam, or the Windows Store app if you're using the Store app, and then come down. When you add Flight Sim 2024, I tell it what GPU to use. High performance Nvidia GeForce. High performance. Don't let Windows decide, and make sure it's not in power saving. Right? High performance. Make sure that's on, and that's it. That's all you need to worry about. Right? And if you're getting relatively good frames, no stuttering, and do you know what I mean? As soon as I say it, I stutter. Just make sure that everything should be running fairly smooth. This is fairly smooth. Now, your rolling cache will always have a little bit of a tweak when it's trying to load in scenery for the first time. But we can see it's starting to come alive here now, right? So, you know, FPS-wise, like I'm getting 100 FPS, lads. And that's with all my filters turned on. If I turn off my filters, I'll probably get an extra 10 FPS, yeah? So in terms of performance, this is absolutely incredible. I'm getting 100 FPS with a DC6 with multiplayer turned on. Where would you get that, right? Now, when it comes to your simulator settings, there's a couple of things I use in here. So display mode, I use full screen. I'm not using HDR. The only reason I'm not using HDR is because, well, my gaming PC is here. That's connected to my streaming PC through a capture card, and then it comes back out and published up into the world of the internet. And the card I have, I could get HDR turned on, but it's a pain, man. It's just a pain. So I do it this way, right? So full screen resolution, I have everything in 4K. Like, again, that's 100 FPS in 4K. Like, that's nuts, right? Nuts. So what else do we have? I do have anti-aliasing on Nvidia's DLSS. I use it on quality, and my frame gen is on Nvidia DLSS. Don't need anything else. Unless if you have an AMD card, well, then use your FSR, right? Otherwise, keep it on Nvidia. AMD fidelity sharpening, I keep it at 50. It does have a couple effects here and there. I keep it at 50. Exposure compensation, that's new. All right. I keep it on 0 at the moment. I need to keep testing with that, but that's new. VSync is turned off. Nvidia Reflex Low Latency is on by default, and then the frame limit is 100% of my monitor refresh rate. And my monitor can handle 120 hertz, meaning in theory I can get 120 FPS. If you have a 50 or 60 hertz monitor, always keep it to your refresh rate, and always try and keep your frames, if you're like above 60, start increasing stuff. Keep it at 60. Flight Sim at 60 FPS is a dream. At 30 FPS, it's more than viable, right? It's not all about the FPS. It's about the smoothness, do you know? Let me see now. Fuang says, I'm CTD all the time at Sim Update 2 and Sim Update 3. I cannot even complete a single flight. Okay, can you be more specific? Are you using the PC or the Xbox? And is it with a particular aircraft, or is it with any aircraft that you're having these issues, you know? Wicked Lumberjack says, Murph, is there any way we can get such lovely Firefly Air liveries for us on the Xbox? The only aircraft at the moment that includes a Firefly Air livery is the excellent FSR 500. That's based on the Meridian, and that's from FS Reborn. And that's the only Firefly Air livery out there. DJing has stuff, but I don't think they're on Xbox. You know, as soon as they let us kind of put up liveries, they'll be there, 100%. You know what I mean? Now, dynamic settings, I leave that off. Your dynamic settings is kind of like, do you know the way people use like lossless scaling and all these sort of gadgets? Well, that's kind of Asobo's way of doing it. I leave it off. My global rendering, this is where the nuts and bolts are here, right? So my current terrain LOD is at 250. Off-screen terrain pre-caching is set to ultra. Displacement mapping, I like seeing it. That's if you have like, you know, tires going through grass and snow. That does take a lot of your FPS, so if you're getting bad performance, turn off displacement mapping. Unless you're going to be using it, there's no need for it, so turn it off. Buildings, trees, plants, rocks, grass, I keep them on high. The difference between high and ultra, it's very hard to see it, so I leave them on that. Objects level of detail, I brought it down to 150. Seems to be a nice balance, right? Volumetric clouds, ultra. Textures, ultra. Anisotropic filtering at 16. Water waves are on high. Ray trace shadows, another absolute, divil on your FPS. You can get rid of your ray trace shadows. It makes a bit of a difference, but not much, right? I like to see it there. You're on the store version, all types of aircraft, even bought the Phoenix yesterday CTD. It happens when I restart a flight, go back to the menu while setting up the plane or during a flight. Any indication, if you go to the event viewer, so if you hit the Windows key and just type in event, click on event viewer, right? When event viewer pops up, click on event viewer local up the very top. And once this all populates, you want to go down to where it says error. All right. Soaring AJ, 52 months at a tier 3. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. How are you? Hey, Sticky Rice is here. Good to see you. Welcome aboard, man. So when it populates, go into error and you're looking here for an application error. This guy in here, that should tell you why the sim is crashing, or at least it'll point you in the right direction because it's going to give you a log file down here. All right. So see what happens. What else do we have? Texture, that's grand. Shadow maps, 2K. Terrain shadows, 128. Keep them low. Context shadows, windshield effects, ambient occlusion, all leaving on high. Cube mac reflections at 256. Ray march reflections high. The light shafts at ultra. Depth of field ultra, and motion blur all ultra. For me, that's what's most visually pleasing. High is absolutely grand here as well. Glass cockpit refresh, high. Character quality should be ultra. Airport quality or airport traffic, I turn it off, don't use it. Air traffic ultra, road traffic, sea traffic, and fauna are all set to high. All right, that's what I do. That's what I use. And then for your online, the cache, the rolling cache, I have it set to 32 gigs. I think that is a good number. 16 isn't bad, but 32 gigs seems to be fairly good. All right. So that's what I use. Now, give everything a few seconds to kind of bobulate and think about things. Model matching appears to be good so far. Fly with Stu is in an A350 with no landing gear, but at least he's there, right? Okay. So here is our chariot for today, the Douglas DC-6. This is an absolute cracker. And yeah, man, it's we flew this already in 2024. The only issue that we had with it was we weren't getting the best of performance. None of the dials or any of that jazz were working. Well, friends, I'm delighted to say now, well, they are working, right? Mrs. TPHI, good to see you. Hope you're well. So come on over here to a little tablet and we can start getting some things closed up. We can remove the engine oil pans, the wheel chocks, all the jazz. And we're just waiting for those stairs to come in and then we'll get the front cabin closed. Yeah, go till your system wants to die flying into LA. K-Mac, nothing worse. Nothing worse. Alright, close the main cabin. There's nothing worse CTD on a short final, you know. That's Angel on the Southeast Asian server. Alright, so this looks good. Ground power unit is on. So let me see. We're going to remove the control lock. She goes. Quick look on our controls. Everything's moving the way it should do. Flying tonight. Good to see you, buddy. All right, we'll start off at the very back of the aircraft. Here, lads, we want to make sure that all our circuit breakers are in the up position. These are our circuit breakers, right? How do I find the flight plan? If you rumble over to our Discord, Hermit. Jeez, my voice is crackling. Go on over to Discord, right? Go into info and announcements. Go into flight plans. And I'm just about to start pressing buttons. Why is it not loading? It's taking ages for me. Yeah, it's taking me ages for me PC to open stuff. I've just dropped the flight plan in there. It's called Sunday.plan. Sunday.plan. And it's over on our Discord. That's where you'll find that. All right. So we start off from the top right and we work our eyes to the left. The reason why we do right to left, well, our eyes take a little bit longer and scan more as they're moving across. If we went from if we went from the left to right, but we're wired to read that direction, so our eyes tend to glance over a lot more quickly. So we go from right to left. So tops are all okay. Next row, all okay. Some of them aren't modeled. Okay, so all our circuit breakers are in. That looks good to me. On to our overhead. Quick check up here. Nothing's popped out. Everything's looking good. Lovely. So for our electrical, we're going to go to ground power and engage the battery. Pop on our inverters. And we got some lights on here as well. Turn on the wing lights as well, just for the sheer crack. Okay, so we're going to be going off with our fuel boosters here now in a moment. But before we do, just want to have a quick check of all our systems and just to make sure that everything's working. So lighting is okay. Oil dilution, don't need to worry about that for the moment. We will have to open our cowl flaps. So we'll open them gadgets there now. I have a little switch to open them, right? Why are the coat hangers pointing downwards? Why are the coat hangers pointing downwards? Coat hangers. Where are the coat hangers? That's a very good question that I just don't know the answer. Some of the coat hangers. What coat hangers? I've spent way too long looking for upside down coat hangers, but if they are upside down, it is a mystery. Mr. Land. A mystery. Right, continue on. So, let me see. It's going to be engine number 3. So what we're going to do, we're going to engage the booster pump. The flip switches. Why are some of the pointing downwards? Oh, they're not modelled. So I think there's 4 of them not modelled, so yeah, they don't move. Or it could be the aircraft doesn't have that equipment either, do you know? Right, booster pump number 3 goes to low. Alright, come on down here to our mixture controls. Mixture goes for number 3 fully rich. Open our fuel tanks. Make sure our prop goes to full. Throttle is already open and unlocked. And let's see what happens. Engine selector goes to number 3. Get me mags ready to blast. And what else can we do? Take off, warning cutout. That's just an alert, a warning tone. Feather tests. We'll just pull these all out, make sure they're okay. What else do we can do here? That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. We're looking good over here. Plenty of water on board. Electrical panel's looking good. Temperature is all fine. Yeah, we're looking good. All right, lads, going to be a start on engine 3. Hit the starter.
3.
Hey, Crowdy, good to see you, man.
6.
Prime.
9.
Boost.
12.
We have spinach. That sounds like a good start. Let's verify. Manifold pressure and RPM. You want to keep the RPM below 1,000 on this. Hey, John is here. Good to see you. Phantom Diablo, welcome in. TJ Turner, welcome in. It hasn't been updated. It's just working better with Sim Update 2. Alright, so without touching the throttle, that RPM is going to increase itself. The engine's getting warmer. The oil is starting to move around there. So we want to make sure keep the RPM under 1,000 just until we have proper heat into that engine. So that's a good start. And we continue on. Next up will be engine 4. Go ahead with the mixture. And we will engage the generator. Booster pump off. Engine 4, booster pump coming on. Mags on. And we'll give it a blast.
3.
Alson, good to see you, mate.
6.
Happy Sunday.
9. 12.
I tried to say man and mate at the same time and came out as meand. Engine 4, she's spooling. Don't worry if the RPM is low. As I said, when it gets warmer, she'll pop right up there. Mr. Land. Alright, that sounded good. Alright, Gen 4 coming on. Fuel booster off. Now we'll go for engine 1. And come all the way back to here. Mixture for 1. Booster pump is on. Starter select is there. Let's give it a blast.
3. 6. 9. 12.
Spinach. Alright. That's a good start, number 1. Generators coming on. Booster pumps off. Number 2, booster pump coming on. Mixture. Up you go. Mags. Starter switch. And let's fire up number 2. Dougal sees many A380s. Oh dear.
6. 9. 12.
There's a prop spin. Sounds good. Well, we got a good few planes. Okay, gen number 2 coming on. Boosters off. Engine selector off. Wheel lights coming on. We're now going to transfer the power from the ground unit into the plane battery. We're on our own power. Go ahead and get the old blower on there. What else do we want here now? That looks good, that looks good. Go ahead and get our pitot on. You can see our amp pressure building. Let's have a look over here. Not too worried about temperatures because, well, it ain't very cold. That's looking good. Remove the ground power unit. And we got some lights turned on in here just to make it look nice. Speaking of lights, landing lights coming on. Also going to drop our flaps down to about 20 degrees. That looks good. All our RPM is sitting at about 1,000. Come on up here now to our avionics. Go ahead and get some power in. Now we will be using some VOR navigation. Alright. Samuel, good to see you. Flyward Stewart had a CTD. I don't believe it. Have you tried rolling back your graphics card? The drivers. Our departure is Uniform Bravo November. UBBN. We're in Azerbaijan. Right. Let's start dialing in some frequencies that we need, right? So we're going to bring up Navigraph. Alright. So the first leg, 108 nautical miles, and we're going to head down to Lima Tango Charlie India. It's the Ferret Melon Airport, and we can see that we have the van VOR, so it's going to be 115.2. We have an ADF here as well. 115.2. Can I do that here? 1152. Yes, I can. So we'll keep it on VLOC. This should start feeding some information into me VOR stuff. Make sure that your baro is synced and your directional heading indicator is synced. Don't know what the radial is, but that's what we're heading for. Now we can probably pick it up as well. 39 or 7. An old one you can go in. On down here. There's our DME on. And 39 or 7 is what we're looking for. I won't get it over here. That's COM and that's nav, so they're back up to what we're using. So the ADF frequency 39 or 7. Let's see if this works. Captain Cocktail, good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. Alright, 39 or 7. And that's going to be feeding into these guys here as well. Alright, quick check outside, make sure everything's doing what it should do. Lights are on, flaps are down. Yeah, we're looking good. I wonder that exposure composition thing. Because I find the sim now is a little bit blown out. Does it look a little bit blown out?
Oh, Jesus.
Let's have a look at this. Exposure composition. Let's go -2. Oh, Jesus. -2. Let's go +2. Oh yeah, Jesus. Okay, so this does work. Right. So it was at 0. Let's go -1 for the crack. Still a bit bright, lads, isn't it? 6 knots. Kieran, good to see you, mate. A very happy Sunday to you. Do you know, lads, I think I have to go -2 on this. Yeah, that's better. Are we looking okay? Looking good? I think we're looking good. Right, so departure from this airport, we're going to taxi out here to our right-hand side. What have we got? We've two runways, a left and a right. They're so close together. We're going to taxi here for 3-2 left, it looks like. So, right turn and then taxi down. Let's go with that, right? Emmett, thank you very, very much indeed. Good to see you. Aaron is here. Good to see you. Let me see. Did you just move the PDMG or the PMDG DC6 into your community? Yes, indeed. That's what I did. Murphy, apparently you sound very like Ronan Keating. Huh? The smile on your face. The smile. Right. Brilliant. Right, off the brakes. Left is okay. Right is okay. Let's see what happens. So, man, I've missed flying this machine. Look at this. All our dials are working. Brilliant. We used to fly this with like savage delays. Savage. But we managed it. Alrighty then. Jeez, it's looking nice, isn't it? Is it now? I've seen other streamers with their values between 0.3 to 0.5. Is that the exposure? You see, I'm using this gadget as well, me reshade, but that to me looks better. But that's only on my screen. Is that too dark for you guys? Let me know now, because we can tweak it, right? What sort of flaps should I have in the DC6? Quarter flaps on takeoff. On the DC3, quarter flaps will do you. The impossible face. In actual fact, we can use this runway as a taxi, and then we'll use the other one for takeoff. You know what I mean? Time for the zesty beverage, I think. Hey, Pilot 25 is here. I saw you flying yesterday in Shannon. Nicely done. Here's sourdough, man. It was on the auto exposure, but I don't think they were using reshade. Yeah. Any news on when the 737's coming out, lads? No? I just seen an announcement from them. So this is from Classic Simulations, CSS, right? I know that most of you are eagerly awaiting the release. After sending out press copies of our product, we encountered the fact that several streamers had difficulties with launching the aircraft systems. It's a new challenge for us because a huge number of our testers did not have so much problems. We cannot afford to let you down and go into release until we have this error fixed. In this regard, we made the only right decision in such a situation not to postpone the release. He just edited what he typed. We made the only right decision. We will postpone the release until the problem is resolved. Can't say how long it's going to take us. So, yeah. Shad, yeah, it seems to be working great. The latest patch tells you to, make sure you update to the latest Nvidia drivers. I didn't like it. So, yeah, the latest drivers weren't doing me any favours at all. So I rolled back to an old set of drivers and it's working fine. Which was weird, right? Any thoughts on YSC? Murph? But me and everyone else is in an A380. Dougal, do us a favour, will you? Go into your settings there. Meanwhile, I've just caused a terrible accident. Dougal, go into your settings, go down to your global rendering. And you see your character's quality. Put them onto ultra and air traffic onto ultra. Great to see you. Good to see you, man. Looking forward to the London visit. Absolutely. Is some update 2 available for everyone? It is. It's out now. Just test loaded on the ramp. I'm getting much better performance today. Nice to hear it, Digital Mark. Yeah, Dougal, check those 2 gadgets for me, will you? Just make sure that they're working. Oh, Jesus, I need to turn on other stuff here as well. We'll get Join FS up and running, and we'll get Say Intentions up and running as well. Get in there now, me old Betsy. Jays, look at all the traffic here. That's class. Alright, let's have a look. So, with Say Intentions, we can also use Skynet. Our group code is TTM. I highly, highly recommend it. It is very good. Viper Strike, take it easy, mate. Would the DC-3 be okay for this flight? It won't have... Well, yeah, it is okay. We'll probably... You might be a little bit on the slow side, though, right? It's sort of dark. Yeah, no, I've turned my stuff down. Hang on. I'll fix... Look at that. Your man has got a plane. He's just 2 people. I'll put this back to kind of normal. I'll leave it in the sim default, and I'll do it with reshade. Right. We'll go for the nice, beautiful, bright kind of... Do you know what I mean? Crazy fella. No. If you were getting weird stutters before, do you know what I did? I went back to the last graphics drivers. I didn't like the most recent ones. They were causing me all sorts of issues. Screen tearing, stutters, all that kind of crap. So I'm gone back to April's graphics cards. Or graphics drivers. There was apparently a security issue with an earlier version of the Nvidia driver that could lead to a device compromise. Oh, Jesus. But the one I was using prior to updating was bulletproof, man. Right, it is time to fly this magnificent beast. How do we figure this one out now? Let's have a look. So, let's bring our power up to 30 and hold. 30 inches of manifold pressure. BMF is coming up. Watch the RPM. Engines are running good. She sounds good. Transponder is on. Lights are on. Small imbalance with our fuel flow, but that's okay. Wings are good. Wheel well turned off. Everything here is good. We're looking good. Power coming in. Off the brakes. We're rolling. Only 59 minutes into the stream. Kev, we're getting better. Plus you told me to go handy with the race. Easy now. Alright, our airspeed is alive. Your DC-6, not like your kind of normal airliners, right? When you get your rotate speed, just barely lift the nose and keep the nose somewhat level until you start picking up speed. Here's 80 knots. Bit of pressure being pushed down on the nose wheel. And doing a bit of a rudder dance. Coming up on 100 knots. 110. Alright, you're upsy daisy. Positive rate of climb. Hold the nose, gear up. Gears coming up. Tapping our brakes. Start bringing the flaps in. Keep pressure on the nose. And a nice climb out. 130, looking good. Flaps coming in. Much better. Thanks, Kev. Alright, we're looking good. Bring our RPM back a smidgen. 25 for the moment. Speed is coming up. Cowl flaps bring them into the climb position. We're looking good. Just slightly tweaking our trim. 140, that's decent. We're at 4,000 feet. Various marker lights. Dr. Doom, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Toto had a CTD. Did you bring your drivers back, Toto? Alright, we're looking good so far. Alright. Landing lights away. Bringing manifold pressure back just a little bit. RPM back just a little bit. Easy little roll to the left. Alright, we're starting to get some information, eh? What direction do you want to point this guy? We want to be flying to. Too much? Okay, she wants a heading of 240 degrees. Keep returning. Our ADF is going to help us out here as well. What's your altitude? I reckon 240 will be fairly bang on the money. What's your speed? I did all the cash stuff, but now I'm getting great performance. Nice one, Mark. Patrick Doyle, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Really appreciate it, mate. Please do a future course on how to go a full-time streamer. I tell you, you need an awful lot of luck. You need an amazing community and an awful lot of luck. Jeez, that looks lovely, doesn't it? Alright, so we want 240 on our heading. We're just hitting there now. We're slightly off, so we can go this way a bit. We can cheat a little. Let me see. Alright, watch her climb. So she definitely wants us at 2.4. Bring us over that way there now. There's 2.4. Alright, gyro, that looks good. Lock it on. Let's follow heading. And let's lock in our altitude, call it 9,000. Actually, yeah. Just for the moment. Brixie says, is the turbulence data from other aircraft any good? It's very good, but it's very heavy on your resources, man. Very, very heavy. Right, we're in the soup here. Easy now. Get those cowl flaps closed. We're into cruise. Now we're going to bring our manifold pressure back to 30. That looks good to me. How's our engines looking? Carb temp is low. Bring these guys up a bit. They're starting to come up. 1 and 2 are now in the green. 3 and 4 are catching up. Okay, 1 and 2 are good. 3 and 4 are now good. Come back over. And all is well with the engines. We're cruising here at 9,000 feet. Can't confirm IFR is foggy, right? We're looking good though. Now we can climb out of this cloud. Oh, look at that though. We'll climb out of this cloud, lads. We might go up a little bit higher. Bit of trim, bring us up the road. Up the road we go. Don't fight it now. We'll do it. Oh, Jesus. We'll do it manually. Although, in saying that, it's better to be under the clouds. 8.5 is better. Right. We'll lock her in at 8.5. Right. Now, how are we getting on with this VOR? We're not bad. What's our distance to it? 90 nautical miles. We're doing 220 knots. 25 minutes to get there. Live weather, yeah. Yeah. Tis. This is such a great airplane. Like, it has everything. Old school navigation. Tons of manual engine stuff for management. And more features to shake a stick at. It's an awesome plane, the DC-6. And this is getting updated very soon. It's working fine here with some update 2. I mean, look at the state of it, lads. It's a very beautiful airplane, isn't it? Colonel Indiana Longnuts, top of the morning to you. Hope you're well, mate. Ah, Dougal, I see you there. Hello there. Alright, so 87 miles. Slightly off. 24, it's still liking 24. 8.5, call it that. Temps and pressures are all good. Double check up here. All good. Oil, hydraulics, water. Water's low. We need to watch that if we're going to try and do a water jet takeoff, right? Sean, thank you very much indeed for the subscribe. Welcome in. All right, we're looking good. Okay, so this VOR, fairly straightforward. Our next VOR after that will land here, and then we're following a couple of VORs all the way. So it's nice kind of VFR, you know. Murph, your fixed work. I was set up for Vatson flying. Ah, brilliant! Great news, Dougal. Damn, I'm good. Good to see you, man. Vincy, welcome in. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Yeah, it's exciting, dude. Full-time Egypt. You know, that's what we're calling it. But yeah, I really appreciate it, dude. Thanks very much. One day at a time, you know. I think we have the clearance here, don't we? Fierce Wolf is with us. Jesus. We're all right for the moment, but we're going to need to climb, I'd say, in a bit. 15 is what she wants down the road somewhere, you know? It could be worse. Don't know how it could be worse, but it could be worse, you know? Bit of tunage here on a Sunday. Full-time only fan page due to release the end of the month. Right? Kev, how did you know? Man, that's a sight and a half. We got a T-33 with us also. Nicely done. Sky Vagrant, good to see you, buddy. Just after blasting off out of Azerbaijan, Uniform Bravo, Bravo November. First stop of the night, Lima Tango, Charlie, India. Flying some VOR routes. You still have nightmares about the pictures I sent you? Deadly. Arikev, but sure, listen. Were you looking at them with a lighted candle? Makes all the difference. By candlelight, do you know what I mean? Very important. When I first heard this song, I thought it was the Beatles. The Steelers Wheel. We're looking good. Oh, look at this now. We lost the signal, I imagine due to the mountains, right? That's interesting. We're going to have to climb. There's a big mountain over there. Looks like we got to climb. Autopilot off.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Let's go climbing. Bald Eagle, thank you very much indeed. 26 months. Great to see you. Southeast Asian server, yes indeed. Dakey Decimus, thank you very much, my guy. Hope you're well. How are you doing our full time? We're hanging on in there, Mr. Dan. Funny how Sim Update 2 is losing limelight to the Sim Update 3 beta. I think they've put a lot of new features in with the Sim Update 3 though. Eagle Airways, Aaron, top of the morning to you, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, we got our VO war frequencies back. Bit of a climb here, up to flight level 10, 10,000. Did some Red Dead Redemption 2 last night. That's a great game. That's a great game, man. Make sure you're synced to the local barrow. There's 10,000 feet. Keep climbing. I want to get above that cloud layer if we can. We might have to go for 12. Maintaining 160 knots. Oh, look at that view. Got a Vulcan with us. Looking good, man. When will I start covering Sim Update 2 or Sim Update 3? I'll probably wait a little while, only because we can't do group flights if I jump onto Sim Update 3, you know what I mean? Enjoying the weather. Do we have another week of it? We do, Aaron. We surely do. I've lots of streams planned now for this week. So there's 11,000. I've only put out my schedule Monday to Friday for the evening streams. But I'll probably jump on during the day as well, lads. You know, jump on for an old chat. Bit of messing. You know how these things go. Easy now. There's Dougal. Get your heading back, Murph. 11.5. Yeah, 100%. Muse fan, they're working perfectly, man. It's a freaking game changer with this plane now. How did we ever manage before this? I don't know. Yeah, 12.5 I think she wants, lads. Bit of oomph. Aaron, thank you very much indeed. Need to find a way to turn down multiplayer sounds of that gorgeous Vulcan. In the settings again, Dougal. Right, easy now. We're climbing like a friggin' bat out of hell here. Up you divil. 12.5, we're just skimming the top. Easy. Easy. All right. Easy does it, Jemima. Hold our altitude. Oh, look at the state of that. Ooh. Who here has some Elgato experience? Every time I launch a program, all the volume settings are going up to 100%. Using the Stream Deck Plus and wavering, even when I start a new flight, volume goes up. Roy, why are you using wavering? Or is it the Wavelink software? The Elgato software is awesome. Well deserved, Murph. You put a lot into this. Great to see you on more from tomorrow. Yeah, from tomorrow, Aaron. 100%, dude. Once you start covering Sim Update 3, Sim Update 4 will be out. Never ending cycle. That's kind of good though, right? That's what we need. It is the Elgato software. Hang on, let's have a look. I'm not quite sure, Roy. Yeah, the Wavelink software. I don't use it. Patrick is in the house. Good to see you, Patrick. Welcome in. Will you work off a streaming schedule? I will, 100%. I surely will. Well, I have, do you know, like I have my normal streams Monday, Wednesday and Friday and trucking on Tuesday. I've added in an extra stream for Thursday and then I'll add in kind of midweek stuff as well. There's a lot of figuring things out. Do you know what I mean? Well, we will get there. Right, how's our heading? She no longer wants 2-4. It's about 2-3, I'd say, is it? Alright, that's good. 56 miles, 15 minutes out. Will I miss my job? I'll miss parts of it, sure. You know, but this is what I love, mate. I love this, you know. Currently watching Tip versus Waterford. Man, Patrick, once again, many congrats. Thank you very much indeed, guy. You legend. Sim update 2 or sim update 20. I just want me 120 quid to work. Kozaki, what's it doing? Where are you getting the issues? Where is it crashing? Skyson says, how do we get VR set up and working? So what you need to do, you need to tune into a VOR station. In this case, I'm tuned into 115.2. And check this on your chart. So you can get it on Sky Vector, which is free. So we have the Van VOR 115.2. We're heading toward that. There's a bit of wind drift. Once we have that in there, come on down to our little dials. Now we have our VOR here. OBS is going to show you if you're flying to or from the station. It actually wants a bit of a right turn, look. Keep this guy right slap bam in the middle. Hey Ed, good to see you. It's doing really, really good, man. Andrew Curry said, hi, Joe's my co-pilot on Say Intentions. Brilliant. Let me see. I'll make an under-desk mount for the Wavelink and Stream Deck with a 3D printer. Flight sim guy. Nice, dude. Nice. I hope I can watch stream midday streaming. Evening stream is hard for me. 100% Armored. Love to have you there. Yeah. I would need to... Kozaki, I think we need to look at, can we dial into your PC and have a look around, you know, Team Viewer or something. Or whatever's free. Whatever, like, remote desktop is free. It might help, do you know what I mean? DTC voice, you were kidding me. It sounds incredible. Which one? The Great Hadoken. Everything works except my cockpit interactions. The smart cam overrides my mouse. Decide all the porn first. Right, okay, so everything's working except for your cockpit interactions. The smart cam is overriding your mouse. So when you're saying the smart cam, are you using any software for your mouse other than it's a standard mouse? Like, is there anything special about the mouse that you use? Because the interaction that you'd have with the sim should be very straightforward. Like, very straightforward. Quick assist will do it. Alright, how are we looking? 44 out. So it's a plain Logitech mouse, right? So you can use the menu system. Your flight sim controls are working. But when it comes to interacting with buttons or switches, it doesn't seem to be working. Is that a fair assessment? Do my wipers work now? Ah, brilliant! Yes! We have our wipers back, man. Alright. So the mouse is purely to kind of allow you to look around and interact with the buttons and switches. We will figure this one out. We'll have to figure this one out. The Piaggio can do 500 knots. No, I think it's like 380 or something, or 320 or something. Max Stallion, good to see you, buddy. Outdoor Leon, is it worth the money? Yeah, dude. I mean, look, if you're going to fly it a lot, yes. You can also pick it up on Game Pass, and that gives you access to a whole load of other titles on the Microsoft App Store. But yeah, look, if you're into your flight simming, absolutely worth it. The 777, it's on a short final. Not yet, but it's on the way. Faulty mouse? Maybe, but if it's working in 2020, you know? Red line is 260. Alright. Are we sure? Elgato channel's assigned in the sim set as well. It's a brand new mouse. Hey, Andy Brown is here. Good to see you, Andy. It's not the game that's going to cost you. I just bought a €440 tiller. That's very true. That's very true. The sim is cheap, but everything else is like wild expensive. Yeah. It's a brand new mouse. Kazaki, is your sim turned on at the moment? Downrange says, Murph, I need your help, my good dude. Slowly trying to transition into Flight Sim 24. I cannot for the life of me get the default AI off. I combed through all the settings to verify it is indeed off. Downrange, can you be more specific? When you say the default AI, are you talking about traffic? I might go to Amsterdam next March, Murph, to the expo. Will you be going? To FS Weekend? Yeah, I'll probably be there, Aaron, yeah? Hope to be there. Outdoor Leon says, I love planes, but I never tried a flight sim. Does anyone know if there's an Antonov AN2 mod? They have the Antonov... What make was this gadget? What was this? The 225? Yeah, they do. They have the Antonov 225 in it. Big, massive plane. Right, downrange. The traffic. Right, we'll get into this now. No, I tried after the update, it didn't work. I uninstalled 2024 again. There's something simple in your settings, Kozaki. 100%. If the sim is loading, you know, you can get into aircraft. You can go to the menu systems, and it's only your mouse. And there's something simple. Muse had a CGD, I don't believe you. This seems to be running okay. Muse, you on the newest driver? Roll back, Muse. I'm just not having issues with the latest driver. Right, we better start pedaling down here, lads. Now, can we descend with this? Drop her down. Autopilot coming off. Alright, drop at the nose. I was on a driver since around Christmas, decided to take the plunge, roll it back. Roll it back, safety car with 9 laps to go, no way! I turn off the smart cam, it turns itself back on and it won't stay off. Okay, so what's happening, Kozaki? You have something possibly bound to activate it, I think. Roy, yeah, 100%. Cyrus, good day. Good afternoon. Oh, Jesus, what am I doing? Go handy, Murph. Leo, good to see you. All right, wait till we land. We'll have a look at some of those options. I also want to help out downrange. I'll show you my traffic settings. Hopefully that works for you. Right, runway 03. We'll fly over the lake a bit. Vacuum, good to see you. I've hunted every bind I can find. No, there's something in there. Just search smart cam in control settings. It should show up any bindings. Got you on the 65 inch. Be the Janie Mac. Alright, let's keep an eye on what we're doing here. Buttons and buttons. Right, now. What are we doing? One of these, I suppose. Easy. That might work. Jesus, look at this. Look at the colour of that lake, man. It's only gorgeous, isn't it? Alright, so we've got our airport coming up here on the left-hand side. Tis looking absolutely palatial now, lads. 200 knots coming in. 12 miles out. The DC-6 is an amazing airplane. It can be as complex or as relaxed as you like it. I've got tying a P180. Gorgeous. So we're going to fly out towards the lake and then left and then back in. We're just coming into Turkey. Looks gorgeous, isn't it? Lake Van. Looks stunning. When will the DC-6 be available? Well, it's working in 24 right now, Aaron. I gotta say, it's working really well. No, it's not an ultra-wide. It's an LG OLED C1 TV. Friggin' amazing. And it's 120 hertz. Love it. Absolutely love it. Density altitude is going to be a thing here, lads, so watch your power. Man, this is a beautiful part of the world, isn't it? No, just drop it into your community folder, should work. Gaseous Maximus, good to see you. They're making great discoveries of ancient cities. Really? That's awesome, man. Photos by Kev. Duxford ticket book. The old fart discount. Nice! I'm looking forward to it. I was only in Duxford once. And, oh jeez, it is brilliant now. It's a great day out. Bring comfortable shoes, because, like, you do a lot of walking, but it's a great day out. Stuart's A350's getting thrown around. It's windy. Speed is good. A little bit bumpy over the mountains. The Division 2. Got a G9 Neo 5120 by 1440. Thinking about switching to an OLED. The colours on the OLED are just incredible. Like the dark colours are like proper dark. It's amazing. With HDR, it's amazing. Alright, we're a little bit high. Let's bring that power back. Yeah, black is black on an OLED, 100%. Alrighty, watch our L descent there. Got landing lights on. Looking good. Screen frozen. Uh-oh. Never good, Hermit.
Sometimes you see lay people wearing what look like black socks, but if you look closely, you'll see they're very, 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 very dark blue.
Do you know what I mean?
Never buy black socks in a normal shop.
Shaft every time. Brilliant. Alright, we're looking good here. Speed is coming down. 170. We can extend our downwind here if we need to. This is a beautiful part of the world, isn't it? Look at this, lads. Jesus, those mountains. And I'm starting to see a whole load of kind of ship traffic now as well, which I haven't before. Here's Wicked Lumberjacks. Mind yourself. Alright, keep an eye on the airport over there. Speed now 140. Let's go with a notch of flaps. Speed's coming down. What's the altitude? Let's drop some gears into the equation. RPM up. Bit of power. Decel is nice. Where are we? We're approaching an airport. ICAO code Lima Tango Charlie India. It's in Turkey. I have a 48-inch OLED TV. Was thinking of using it as a monitor. Ed? Yeah, dude, 100%. Man alive, look at that view. Jesus, lads. What a machine. Have I flown in northern Utah? I think I have, but we need to do more. Any recommendations for a new stick, Murph? Anything from Wing Wing is excellent. Anything from Virpil is excellent. Anything from... I can get the Moza gear. I mean, it's dear, but it's excellent. I use Virpil for the my joystick and throttle is Virpil, and it's incredible. Incredible. The Wing Wing stuff I'm hearing great things about as well. Alright, left turn coming in. Watch your speed as we do this. Another notch of flaps coming in. Flaps are now set to 20. Drop at 25. There we go. 30 actually. Alright, flaps 30. There's the runway. There she be. Watch your speed. Bit of power. Looking good. Whew, this is a beautiful approach, isn't it? Keep the turn. Kev, I still didn't do it yet. I need to. I just didn't get around to it just yet. But I will. I'll do it during the week. I have time during the week. B. Carlo, good to see you, mate. Happy Sunday. Alright, flaps 40. Let's go full flap. And let's just ease our way into this one. Easy now. A little bit high, but that's okay. Outdoor Leon, 24s after getting an awful lot better. An awful lot better. The latest update, Sim Update 2, it's like, it's where it needs to be at right now. Still a couple of fixes needed, but it's damn good now. That's okay, Kazaki. We'll try and get you sorted, mate. I'll go through my settings here now in a second, right? Just make sure, try and mimic what I have on my screen, and then we can kind of take it from there then. Alright, speed is good. Easy now. Runway 03 looking good. Power out, hold the nose. Watch the flare. There's a touch. Watch the nose gear coming down. Easy. There she be. Touchdown. Alright, flaps in. Nice little airport, isn't it? I was watching a great interview with Parkinson and Ardal O'Hanlon about 20 years ago. Oh, no way. Look, Wicked Lumberjacks, good man yourself. Little Traders here, good to see you. Alright, we're going to jump off here to the right-hand side. Robert says, for me, 2020 is still a better choice. Still extremely long loading times in 24. Really? I can't say I'm having the same issues, man. I'm getting excellent performance in 24. Alright, they're looking good. You think this guy streams full time or something? Colonel Fork85, happy Sunday to you, my dude. Hope you're well. How is she cutting, man? 2020 is still a good choice, or is 2024 going to be a lot better? 24 is the future, no shadow of a doubt. 2020 has its uses. I don't see that sim being retired even in this year. I'd be surprised. There's certain elements that keep me in 2020. A lot of the airliners, Flow, of course. Chase Plane is another one. Chase Plane is that add-on, lads. If you were wondering or you were looking at it, is Chase Plane any good or is it all just hype? Chase Plane is excellent. It's real good. You're awake anyway, not enough caffeine to tell much more. It's grand. Do I have the Constellation Alpha? I do, Mr. Dan, yeah. Constellation Alpha and the Warbird base. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Right, we need to go back down to the chat here. Who was asking me about the traffic? Martin K is here as well. How are you, Martin? Hope you're well. Downrange, wasn't it? You were asking me. Muse, you need to roll back the Nvidia driver. 100%. I get more FPS than Flight Sim 20, but also more stutters. Oh, no way.
Hello there.
Alamine1, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Right, let's go in and have a look at some settings. So first and foremost, your traffic, okay? So a couple of ways you're going to do this. In your online settings, this is where you want to have stuff off. So downrange, see this aircraft traffic type? Make sure this is set to off. It's not AI on offline or real time. Turn it off. If you don't want other aircraft there, just turn it off. Option to reinstall the old driver is grayed out on the Nvidia app. How useful? Muse, I would stop using that Nvidia app. My advice to you, you're on a 4070, right? Or is it a 4070 Super? You're on a 4th series card. I wouldn't be near that app. What I would do, use DDU, uninstall the shagging thing, and then just install the graphics driver. Forget about the app. You don't need the app, right? Jesus, Kev. Jesus. Tipper ahead of Waterford. Go on, Tip. Up, Tip. All the 30 series users use AMD settings for frame gen. It works great for the RTX. Mixed versions. Roll back the driver. I updated but feel shite about it considering going back to the last studio, which always works sweet. Studio drivers can work. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The myth behind a studio or a game-ready driver. A studio driver, they're the same driver. There's just less messing when it comes to a studio driver. They're not as frequent as a game-ready driver, right? Studio drivers tend to be more kind of structured and concise with less messing because they leave them. They don't go messing with them, you know? I also use the NVIDIA Profile Inspector to change the DLSS model. Digital Mark, I would avoid that with like the plague, man. Hey, Steiny, good to see you, man. The app is just extra crap. I agree. Steiny, good to see you. The NVIDIA app, lads, I advise against it completely. If you're having issues in the sim, get rid of it. Muse, the best thing to do, download the old one directly from Nvidia and just do it. Yeah, Dougall's telling you there. Works great in DCS. Don't know. 566.36, that was the last one I was using. It's flawless. Grab that exact one, Muse. You have to go looking for it, but that's the one you want. Whatever one that everything was working fine. The only thing why they want you to use the new Nvidia or the new Nvidia drivers if you're changing to the AMD FSR. If you don't need it, and you don't need it if you're on Nvidia, don't use it. Right, so downrange, are you still here? This is us telling you how to turn off the AI traffic stuff. So let me know if that's sorted, yeah? What about the app then? Why shite? It's a resource hog. Look at how many instances of stuff are running. It's better than the GeForce experience, but it's still using a whole lot of crap you don't need. Pilot K9, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Put it this way, right? I don't use the Nvidia app. I just have Nvidia's control panel with the latest driver and no issues. Nada. Nothing. It just works, you know? Right, that was the first thing. The second thing then is where Kozaki is getting under pressure. So let's go into the mouse. So we'll look at our devices first, and then we'll go into like accessibility and all this jazz, right? Yeah, Death's Angel, 100%. I figured since Sim Update 2 has Gen 4 DLSS, I'll give it a try. Yeah. Okay. So, Kozaki, I reckon if you have a button bound to Smart View, okay? Have you a button bound to Smart View? Toggle Smart Camera? If you have a button installed somewhere, right? What you need to do, because you can keep your button, but what you need to do, see the way it has input repetition? For anything. Make sure you be careful with that. Allows automatically look at the most relevant POI. That's grand. But see this input repetition jazz. It means if that's a switch, it means it's constantly pressing the switch. So don't have input repetition on. Turn that off. Okay, so you're not using that. Okay, well let's look at accessibility. So let's see. Haven't played in a while. Have they improved the AI voices since launch? Feels like a downgrade. Bossosaurus, great name, dude. No, the AI voices are still kind of crap. If you want a decent experience, I highly recommend Say Intentions. You can get a full access to premium for 24 hours. See if it's for you, which I reckon it is because it's excellent. And it's far more than just ATC, man. I mean, they do loads of stuff. Say Intentions, it's the job. I should really have a link there, Mr. Dan. I don't. Right, narration and audio, no. Effects and animations... Cursor acceleration, maybe. Right, there could be something there. Riot control, thank you very much indeed for your prime sub, dude. Cheers. Steiny, Jesus. Look what he did. I can't speak, me throat is shagged. Where's the alert for that?
I put the car in swinger, baby.
There it is now. Steiny, thank you very much indeed for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. What a ledge. Tarnish says, who the hell is out on the Sunday? Looks like someone who got a new job. Tarnish, good to see you, my guy. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Frankenstein, do be sure to say thank you. What a ledge. Thank you very much. Muse Fan has the link there to Say Intentions. Give it a shot, lads. It's a free 24-hour pass. You don't need credit cards or any of that jazz. You just get access for 24 hours. How are you? The race, was it good? I saw the results. Safety car in the last 9 laps. Jesus. Young Philip was watching it. Full time will kill your voice too. Super Toy, it's grand, right? Do you ever watch Kelly's Heroes? Kelly's here, right? Don't be Moriarty. Again with the negative. Will the Skoda be put to pasture now? Well, I'm going to have savage mileage. Look at the frame rate. I'm going to have savage mileage on the old Skoda. Now, we're still not sorted here now for Kozaki. Hang on. Realism. No. It has to be in camera. All right, let's have a look.
Hello there.
P.S. Miranda, good to see you, buddy. He's Irish. No one will notice his trash voice, right? Yes. Right, camera selection, cockpit. Quick view function, hold. Smart camera, toggle. I reckon this is where your problem is. Tap the input once to enter smart camera. Tap the input a second time to reset the camera. Right? Congrats to you, Merv. Streaming and beaming is your thing, man. Thank you very much indeed, Steiny. You absolute ledge. Kozaki, just make sure your smart camera is set to toggle. Hopefully, that was the ticket and it fixes it. You know, wouldn't that be handy? You had it on toggle. What are the other options? Hold or toggle? Put it on hold. See what happens when you put it on hold. And then you have other stuff. See this free look mode? Have that on toggle. Oh, Mrs. Two-Tone, hello. Come here. How hot is that aircon gadget? No, just put the back of your hand on the front lower part of it. You won't be frying the sausages on it like the rashers now. Mr. Two-Tone, the boss.
Can't see because I've no glasses on.
She's not wearing her glasses. I'm cleaning them. Colonel Fork, I mean, Jesus. Right? He was only saying he's awake. He's no caffeine. In about 1.5 seconds, he's able to do a somersault out of the bed, grab the keyboard, type in that, back into the bed, sit and wait like a sniper, waiting for the kill. Jesus. Oh. Time to sleep here in Tokyo. Ed, have a pleasant evening. Take it easy. One of the things so awesome about TTM and like the days of old, he stops the fight to give tech support. You think it's tech support? Really, I'm having my wicked way, telling people what to do, and then it all goes wrong, and then I'm like, right, I'm off now anyway. You know, not at all. That's what we're here for. They're nearly done. It's getting the VIP. Hang on. Oh, Jesus, me leg. Hang on. Now, the wet wipe. I was on 24 for a while, went back to 2020. Can't believe how much more stable it is. East Coast Canadian, welcome in, buddy. 24 is really good now, though. So far, you know. Where have we stopped? Goose, Lima, Tango, Charlie, India. That's where we are at the moment. Who are you calling a wet wipe? Wet wipe. Where is this now? Alt tab Murph, hurry. The other thing, right? Now, Kozaki, we were trying to just figure out, see if that makes any difference. Nothing changed, you tried it. What about free look mode? Did we try that? And all these settings are the same. Instrument view mode, toggle. Instrument view selection, manual. And then same with your external cameras. And then there's got to be something for cockpit interactions. There you are, my dear. Very good. Carry on now. Got to be a control duplication. There's something there upsetting it, yes. Right, what else can we do? Flight interface? Cockpit interaction. Is it on lock or legacy? Tipperary, Quan tip, up tip, brilliant news. Great news. Cockpit interaction system, that's on legacy as well, Kozaki, yeah? Jesus, unless there's like a Windows assistant setting overriding it. It doesn't make sense, right? The sim, like, if the sim is working, the sim is working. There's something upsetting the camera things for you. Do you know what I mean? We could do like a fast support thing on Discord during the week if you're around. Dr. Diggler is here with advice. He says, if it helps, the only time you got a CTD with the Nvidia app installed was when I had automatic tuning enabled. That's here, Nvidia app system performance tab. Interesting. What happens if you use a normal mouse? Well, it's only a new mouse. Might be worth searching by input. No, I think you did that. It sounds mad, doesn't it? Right, did we get sorted now? Is that... Anyone else have questions? Are you stuck with that and I can help? Drew Moore, good to see you. Who else was there now? Have you got that installed before we get the MH60? Oh, Mountain Man, cannot wait for that. Cannot wait for that. Right, I think we're sorted now. If anyone's stuck with that, and let me know. Not having an Xbox controller plugged in, that's lying upside down. Could be that as well. Yeah, we're just trying to get Kozaki up and running. That's all. Right. Let us have a quick look at our next Via War, lads. So, we're going to be overflying the MUS Via War 111.2, right? And that's near the Sultan Al Parslan airbase. That's a military airbase. Then we're going to head up to this airport, Bengal, Lima Tango Charlie uniform. We're going to land there, and it has a frequency we can dial in as well. 112.1. So let's go ahead and dial this in. 111.2, right? 111.2. And our backup after that is going to be 1121. All right. So they're in me. They're going into me nav. 1152 and 1121. All right. How can I retire early like me, Murph? Does it? I've no idea. Try turning your smart cam off. See if it stays off. Turn my smart cam off. My smart cam is off, is it not? What do I use for smart cam? What are bashing me toe just now? Hang on, I'll find out what it is. East Coast Canadian, right? Hey man, a job's a job. Right, smart cam. I don't use smart cam. What is smart cam? Reset. Toggle smart camera. Lads, I'm telling you, that driver's no good. Let's see here now. We're pointing at POIs. And Kozaki, you're not using like head tracking or eye tracking or any of that jazz, are you? I don't have anything for smart cameras. Do you know? Alright, how are we looking? We're getting 60 frames. Let's reload this, because that seems a little bit low, doesn't it?
That's a big 10 for
The forgetful Larry. Larry, thank you very much indeed, buddy. 11 months. Jesus. Number 11. I was looking at it upside down. Thanks a million, Larry. Sean Game, good to see you. No eye tracking. Okay. It's a mystery. It is a mystery. Alright, we'll jump off the brakes. Flap set for 15 or 20. Is it 20? Flaps on 20. Well, let's taxi on out. Need to watch your video on Reshade. Looks, yeah. There's a video on YouTube, lads. If you want to know how I use Reshade, you can see the differences. See that flickering? That's me, right? I use Reshade now, and it's brilliant. It's not exactly resource free, but it shouldn't be heavy either. Like maybe 10 FPS. But Jay's the difference. Like you can do all sorts of crazy mad stuff with Reshade. Look at this crack, look. You know. Isn't that deadly, look. Even this is Reshade. Good man, Muse. Wonder can I bind it to my G macro buttons on my keyboard? Yeah. If you use the Elgato software, you can. 100%, Mr. Dan. Is there a way to reset the control profile to default settings? As in, you want to delete all your own custom controls. Revive says, my reshade quit working and it gets stuck loading one shader. Give it an update, dude. Make sure you update the devil. Sometimes that'll shag it completely. Chase the noise of these brakes. Right, around this corner. Who's in the little 172? Ah, Jesus in the gorgeous. Oh, that's a Say Intentions aircraft. Nice. Alright. Easy does it. Reinstalled it multiple times, really? In case there's something in the mouse profile. Okay. Here's the advanced lesson. Proceed with extreme caution. Kazaki, I know you want to go flying, but have a look at this, right? This is important. What I want you to do, you need to go into it's a long address, right? This is where your sim is installed. Users, your name, application data or app data, right? Local, and then go into go into packages, find Microsoft Limitless. That's the name of the sim, right? And I want you to go in here to system app data. System app data, right? You need to go in there. Inside here, go into WGS. And you have two folders. You have one with a whole load of numbers and one with just T. What I want you to do is copy the one that has all the mad numbers. Right click, go to copy, and paste that somewhere safe. On your desktop, paste it somewhere safe. Make sure your sim is turned off. Then what I want you to do is delete that folder and launch the sim. That'll reset every single control that you have. All of them. On everything that you have. Every single button that you spend time binding, that'll get rid of it. Right? And then if it works, well then you know it's 100% there's something bound somewhere. If that doesn't fix it, just copy and paste this file back off your desktop and override it back into this folder. This folder, by the way, lads, see this? It also means if you copy this folder and save it to your desktop, you now have an offline backup of all your controls. All of them. So you know the way you spend hours upon hours upon hours of like putting in all your own custom keybinds? Well, that's where it's stored locally on your PC in this directory. So what I do, I create a shortcut to this root folder, Microsoft Limitless. That's where that lives. So Murph, you're not updating your BIOS anytime soon. Steiny, absolutely not. Well, I actually updated it about a month ago. And that, remember I was telling you it was taking ages for the PC to reboot? That's all sorted now. It's a rocket ship, you know? This PC, local disk, users, whatever your username is, app data, local, packages, Microsoft Limitless dot, 8, weki, blah, 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 blah. Save that as a location or a shortcut on your desktop, yeah? And then you've access all here. Kozaki's problem is, it's like the smart camera keeps engaging. He's not able to interact with anything inside in his cockpit. The folder that you're looking for, it's in the System App Data folder under WGS. And see that number? If you open that, see all these files? All of these files, yeah? These files, if you open one of them, right? Use a notepad. These are all your control settings. So this one here is for TTM Goose. It's for my left Virpil Mongoose throttle. There's all my axes, dead zones, all the delays, all the buttons. What do they do? How do they work? So these are your control profiles. Local control profiles. That's where they live, yeah? So it's of, that's where all of them live. That is very much the nuke. That's the nuclear option. Yeah, Muse, you had another old driver CTD straight away. Did you delete the shader cache, Muse? Reinstall it, try all of this. Yeah, try it, Kazaki, 100%. I always save that folder, by the way. So Go into WGS, save that numbered folder. Now, if you want to know how do you delete your shader cache and all this sort of we'll get into shader cache in the moment. Make sure your sim is turned off, right? See this local cache folder? See the rolling cache? This is the file that you tell the simulator, hey, put all my rolling cache data there. Delete that every once in a while. Your performance goes back up to where it needs to be. Because it keeps like, I don't know how it brings down your performance. It just does. Right? Your shader cache is different. Other things, I won't get into too much more with you, but you can go into other stuff. You can go into WASM for certain aircraft, and then you can delete folders in here. If you're having WASM issues with aircraft, delete the WASM folder, and when the aircraft is reinstalled, it'll repopulate this stuff. A lot of time, bad WASM files get installed on you. A lot of the time. So, yeah. At least 2024 doesn't take long to load or install. Yeah, 100%. G Slayer, good to see you. Murph, did I install from Steam? No, mate. This is off in the App Store. And here's another thing. If you have any issues, right click on where you got your sim from. Go to Application Settings, right? And if you ever do have issues with the sim, you have options from Windows. You can reset it, as in repair it, or you can reset it. If you click Repair, right, just deletes and tries to fix stuff. If you go reset, it deletes the main app, and when you go to launch it again, it downloads it, or you uninstall it, right? So, yeah, they may not all affect performance, to be fair. There's actually several folders. Yeah, I deleted shader cache folders every time I update. So, Nvidia have changed this as well. So, if you want to delete your... where is this now? Try to uninstall the Nvidia app with Revo and it reappeared after the restart. I'm telling you, that Nvidia app is no good. You need to... DDU, get it out of there. Revo, just use the DDU, man. That'll just lift the whole thing out of there. DDU, yeah. This is now dangerous territory here again, lads. Where is it? Like, put the kettle on if you're doing this. DDU download, right? Watch. Display driver uninstaller. Cyrus, I'll share this for you. Lads, go fierce handy using this and make sure you make sure you have your latest driver installed. Right? So you have to run this gadget in safe mode. So you install it, put it on your desktop, restart your PC, go into safe mode, run the application. It's fairly automated. It'll say, okay, what you want to do. It'll lift out the previous graphics card, restart your PC, load back into your desktop, and then bring down the latest graphics card driver. You know, we'll add on linker to the same folder, all my 2020 stuff in. Yeah. You can do that, Kozaki, yeah. You just tell add-on linker what folders you want to include in your community folder. It'll do all that heavy lifting. I use add-ons linker, or add-on linker. I use add-on linker for 2020 and for 2024. And this is how my one looks. So that's my aircraft, liveries, stream only. So I use stuff. I see if I have stuff turned off here. Chances are these are turned on over on 2020. Add-ons linker is the cat's meow, man. This is brilliant. You know? Drew Moore says, before you use DDU, you can use the NV clean install to remove unwanted parts. Oh yeah, good call. NV clean install. Here we go. Is that right? Do. Is deleting shader cache files necessary? It is if you're seeing some problems, yeah. Yeah, so to get rid of your shader cache files, right? Now I can't do it because my sim is running, but I'll look at that. I'll explain to you what you need to do, right? Go into your Nvidia control center or control panel, okay? When your sim is turned off, in the global settings under 3D settings, ramble down until where it says shader cache size. You're going to change this from unlimited or whatever other setting you had to disabled. set it to disabled, then click apply, restart your PC. That's the first step. Second step is, now you want to go find and tidy up things. Go into your PC, right click on your local drive, show more options, go into properties, go into details, and you're going to click on temporary files. And you're going to unselect all this stuff. The only thing you want to do is get rid of that DirectX shader cache. So unclick everything else until you have just the DirectX shader cache, right? All right, so I only have my shader cache there. Go ahead and remove those files. Are you sure? Yeah. Off they go, right? That's the second part. The third part is go into your local drive, this PC local disk, users, whatever your username is, app data, local, and you're going to find Nvidia. Just Nvidia, no other name, Nvidia. And then you'll see a DX cache or you'll see a GL cache. Go into the GL cache and you're going to highlight all of these and delete them. The Great Hadoken says you can set the computer not to store shaders on the hard drive. I'd recommend against that, the Great Hadoken, because if you're not allowing the graphics card store shaders locally, your performance will like straight to the jacks, you know. Yeah, be able to call to everyone's house. 100% be Carlo. I made a bat file if anyone wants to use a one button cache deletion. G Slayer, awesome, yeah. Dude, yeah, if you want to share that on our Discord. So basically what it is, it's a one button file. A bat file is basically a whole load of different commands. You click it, it does the job, it deletes everything for you, and then it turns it back in. Or turns it back on. And like they're only cache files, don't worry, there's nothing in here that's going to break your PC. The next time you load up anything that needs graphics, this will start populating again. You might have a longer loading time for the first initial sim load because it's building up all these files again, yeah? But after that, it's fine. I'll way up to... Where's this now? Sorry. You'll never need to delete shaders because they'll never save anywhere. It may lower some performance in some games, though. Yeah. But yeah, it may lower performance in some games. It just will. It just will. Do you know? Like you need to have a shader cache, especially, well, it depends on your card, right? But it needs a shader cache, you know? So yeah, so that's where all your caches are for your Nvidia stuff, right? Muse, thanks for the gift of sub to G Slayer. Sweet. Your mileage is going to vary. I don't know, the Grey Hadoken, have you tried it with have you tried running the sim with the shaders turned off? And if so, well, the shader cache, did it do anything? Don't copy that one, just an example. I'll post it in Discord. Right, lad, sweet, perfect. M Media, welcome in. Or is it MM1 DEA? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Right, that's what I do anyway. Are we happy enough now? We are. Right. Easy now, Jemima. FPS is grand. Right, power coming in. Hold the brakes. Let's go 30%. Downrange, look at that for timing. Jesus. Quickly now, quickly. Go into online, right? Into online and see this aircraft traffic type. Turn that off. You should have nothing showing up there, right? You have, I very rarely see any difference in performance with shaders off. You should not use a Gen 4 NVMe drive. Yeah, that's probably helping. Yeah. It is off. Okay, so aircraft traffic type is off. So what sort of AI stuff are you seeing? Because if that's turned off, you shouldn't be seeing it. Fuel is draining. It's grand. Right, let's go flying. Oh, I should have topped up with water. Listen, it's grand, lads. It's grand. We'll get airborne here now and we see what happens, right? Random Airbus 320s. That doesn't make any sense downrange. Is that flying online or offline? Are you connected to anything like Say Intentions or Join FS? Speed's coming up. Come on, Betsy, there's 100 knots. It's our altitude here, lads. We're quite high, 5,500. Yep, see Daisy. Pause, ready to climb. Offline, no third-party add-ons. And you're getting traffic coming in. Doesn't seem right. Joey Bolo's here. Good to see you, man. Yeah, definitely an odd one downrange. Alright, bring some flaps in. Traffic quality setting. Yeah, check your... anything to do with traffic, check that as well. 100%. Alright, let that speed come up a bit. Looking good. We'll pick up this... we'll pick up the VOR here now shortly. We're looking good though, lads. We're looking damn good. Captain Gaiman in the house. Good to see you, man. The tunage is real. Scott Voigt is in the house. He says hi from a steamy Fort Worth, chasing after cadets yet again. Good to see you, Scott. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great day. Hermer something says, I'll figure this out eventually. Downloading a flight plan into the EFB doesn't usually sync with the aircraft class. Usually point A to point B only. Hermit, do you use Navigraph by any chance?
Hello,
Andre, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hope all is well. Alright, so I can see some information with our VOR now. Easy does it. Let's level off here and dial in some systems. So she wants a heading of about 150. We're heading towards it. Easy, easy. Easy. Let's start a right turn. Get rid of those lights. Cow flaps in. I'm not seeing anyone in the Sims native multiplayer again. No way. I usually use a little nav map. I don't really use it. The EFB doesn't seem to transfer to the avionics in the DC6 for some reason. What about Navigraph? So if you open the Navigraph Charts app inside your EFB, right? Let her load up there now, Brother Rabbit. Look at the starters, holy crap. Right. Unload that last flight plan. Here's the one we're doing today. Go ahead and select this. Give it a second. We're going to click on export. Load as an active flight plan. Oh yeah, that didn't work. Interesting. That's probably where it needs an update. You know what I mean? Right. Let's have a look at what we're doing, lads. We's are going the wrong way. Left turn. We should be tuned into 112.0, is it? No, 111.2. 111.2, Murphy. Two 270. All right, 270. Oh, you devil. It loads fine in the EFP, but nothing inside in the. That's nuts, man. Okay, so she wants about 27.5. Easy now. Easy now. It can be a little bit hit and miss for sure, yeah. It can. Alright, let's go autopilot here, lads. Master switch on. Altitude. Heading. All right. What does she want? 27 and a bit. Bring it back a bit. 65 miles out. Left a bit. Doesn't know the route, just the waypoints. Alright, she's syncing up good. Right. Back to 30. How's our engines doing? All in the green. Man, look at that Vulcan. Pilot 25. Look at the state of that, look. Beautiful. Doing the wing wave. Alright, 200 knots. We're well on our way now. This is looking good. Sometimes it works out grand. Other times it's like, what? Do you know? The mighty Vulcan. Yeah, yeah. Alright, how are we for fuel? We have nothing in our auxiliary tanks, but that's quite okay. And we could probably start transferring this if we wanted to. So, cross feeds from engines 1 and 2. Our main tanks are on. So that's where we can cross feed out of the auxiliary. How good is the pumps on this? Right, we'll leave it there. Still need to figure out the autopilot that I couldn't get working in the Vulcan. There's Muse fan. Look good, Muse. Cruising 14,000 feet. Circuit breaker's looking good. All right. Very happy Sunday. Ah, brilliant. You lowered your level of detail to 150. Remember, rolling cache and your shader cache. It helps to delete those files once you start seeing a bit of messing. The drop in performance. They're always my first go-to points. Do you know? I need to fly the Vulcan soon. Actually, do you know, I need to fly the 146 and X-Plane. The bit over near Tatvan is gorgeous. That's out the window to our left, look. We're doing alright. Alright. I seem to remember cross-feeding system to be quite complex. Not really. But like, I don't have that in them, so... So the main tanks are on, right? Crossfeed engines 1 and 2. So that should be cross-feeding all engines to cross-feed. How do we go from... I don't think I can transfer back into the alternate tanks. Just notice in update 2, all your graphics settings are on medium. What? What? Yeah, you need to check it. Alright, so we're kind of drifting here a little bit. So let's down on the left hand. And get this guy slap bang in the middle. It should start moving. Anyone notice it moving? I think it's moving. Is it moving? Yeah, it's moving. Jesus. Very slowly she's moving, getting ourselves back on course. Tune straight into that VOR. Very high frequency, omnidirectional range. 120 FPS with multiplayer on the Nvidia app installed and the latest driver. What the deuce? What the deuce? Cyrus? You're wearing your lucky pants.
I put
You
the
pu-
car
Jesus!
in swinger, baby.
Dougal McTavish, the absolute mad lad. Did you just see what he did? 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, Dougal. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Dougal, do be sure to say a thank you. Oh, Muse, what a movie, man. What a movie. Rasmus, good to see you. Alright. We're alright for the minute. Alright. Let's turn right back into it just as we start lining up. We're looking pretty good though. See how slow that moves? We're in the days of, like, you know, the pilot had to do all this work. You know what I mean? Alright, start right turn. Easy. 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 Through the swipe of the first and I'll find a Falcon to the fire panel. That looks pretty on the lee roadie there, lads. Oh, we're drifting. You're drifting, you big idiot. Easy. Okay, so there's a bit of wind here, so we have to actually aim off a little bit, right? That'll do it. Sim rate on a dial on your loop deck. Lower the sim rate to 0.25. How slow can you go? Jesus, that's slow. Man alive, look at this view. Beautiful. Isn't it only friggin' gorgeous? Yeah, baby. Gorgeous. I don't think I've ever messed around with sim rate. Sometimes I do. Right, we're going to go outbound off one VO4 and inbound on the next. Yeah, I think my colours are a bit off too, aren't they? That's more natural there, although... That's not it. There's something in here acting the... You know what I mean? That's better. Steve Claxon in the house. Good to see you, my guy. That's a bit more natural, isn't it? Engines be happy. Man alive, look at that view down there. Jesus, look at that. Oh, we got the tunes, baby. It's like a volcano or something, isn't it? If I go too fast or too slow on autopilot while making coffee or some other foolish thing, I use sim rate to sync with the group. It's a good idea. Murph, the bald spot is shining on the 50-inch. Silly Sam, what are you talking about? We've a grand head of hair now, so we do, you know. Oh, Jesus, gorgeous look. Yeah. Jesus. That looks terrible bad. Do you know, I wore a hat, Jess. I'm waiting to tell you. I wasn't, where's that button? I wasn't allowed to wear my hat yesterday, right? So when it comes to hats, right? That's a hat. Now, those of you who agree with me to say a man should have a hat, you know, a proper hat, a cowboy hat. Yeah, I know it looks weird on my head because I'm wearing headphones, right? But anyway, I was told I wasn't allowed to wear that. Gibbo, how are you? Do they make hats in the Mala head size? So I wore my Parallel 42 hat instead. I look weird in the baseball cap. I've always said this. Do you know? Don't I? Yeah, Murph, you look like a complete and utter cretin. I know, look. Do you know? So I don't really wear hats. But when I do, do you know? It's not too small. It actually fits my head perfectly, but take off my headphones. Hang on, look. Jesus, Murph, you actually have ears. Look. Ah, sure, now we're talking. Sometimes that's all I wear. Right, now, you look like someone desperately trying to hang on to his 30s. If only you knew. That's hilarious. That's the John Dutton one, yeah. Megamind. Oh, my giant blue head. Ah, Jesus. Right. Ah, no. Left turn coming in. 20 miles out. Next VOR. 112.1. All right. Kira, good to see you. Continuous Ignition, welcome in. One of the very few albums where every song is fantastic. Indeed. I have to wear a hat. Too much chance of the sun. That's what I was worried about. Still can't believe I didn't get an invitation to me 40th. It's next Friday, Muse. We're flying Route 66. Murphy, you should get one of yourselves one of those US Army Air Force crush caps. Oh yeah. I'd look very strange though. More strange than I do today, do you know what I mean? Rambog Mord, good to see you. Having my first simulation session in ESSA in a bit. Oh yeah. Best of luck with it, dude. A simulation session, does that mean we can fly along? No? We're looking good. Look at the... Hey, there's Cyrus. Man, look at that view. That's awesome news, Rambog. Awesome news. Thanks for sorting that other gadget, Muse. You can't know, but in a week or two I'll be on the network. Yes. Are we doing a long Route 66 flight like the very first time? For the very first time? Yes, we are. We're going to start off at, what did I say? 1600 Zulu, I think? Yeah, what did I say? Pause for dramatic effect for the tunes, man. Wait for it. 1600 Zulu on Friday, May 23rd. We're going flying Route 66. All of it in one flight. Multiple stops, 11 stops. It's going to be glorious. We have a few folks confirmed for our London meetup, lads. That's awesome. There's buttons happening now. Ooh. Energizer, good to see you. That thing just said, I was saying to the guys last night in the truck session, if I bought a dinghy and started rowing next week, you'd probably be there with the meetup. Nice. Energizer, dude, it's so much better. Everything's working. I'm gone completely wrong. Oh wait, hang on, sure, we're moving away from that field war. Easy now. No more laggy instruments. Telling you. What airport, Tarnish? We're right over a military one. Lima Tango Charlie Kilo. Dougal, not at all. .7 miles out, so we're going to intercept this gadget now. Now we need to go to the next one. Our outbound route is going to be... 280. Little turn. That flag is going to go from 2 all the way down to from as this needle keeps moving. Once it passes, we'll get the from flag. There she goes. Intercept this guy for the moment. Runway 29 are active. Thanks, Kozaki. What plane for Route 66? Father's Game, good to see you. I'm planning the P180, the Avanti. I do love that airplane. Haven't got to flown it enough in the sim at all, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just waiting for this needle to move back in, then we know we're going the right direction. Also want to swap over to the next station. 122.1. She's picking it up, 46.5 miles out. Easy now. About 2.7 is what she wants. That's not bad. You've yet to fly the plane, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Max volume? Hell yeah. Look at the state of that. Musefan plays that in his pajamas. There'd be a Dougal. Double nameplates. Then it kind of figures itself out. Weird, right? Very weird, man. Very weird. Balls! I just dropped my gear stick. but I picked it up again. Jesus, I need right. We almost instantly died, but it's alright. Started messing around trying to play the guitar at the end of December. The fact that anyone can play the guitar like that is staggering to me. Oh, it is pure sorcery. Do you know? Outdoor Leon says, I don't know if it'll get 2020 or 24. Is 24 still laggy? No, I think it's doing good, man. I think it's doing very good. Ooh. 14,000 feet, 200 knots. Followed by VOR, 35 miles out. To our next stop, lads. It's a nice flight, this. Gotta love the DC-6, man. Keeps you on your toes. Also think that Prince played at the Super Bowl. What? Because the reviews on Steam for 24 are really bad. So a lot of the reviews early on, they were always going to be negative, right? Because the sim release was a disaster. It was a disaster. But I think it's doing really good now. Sierra Alpha Mike looking good, man. Look at that A400. Did they actually fix the LOD on that? They did, look. They actually did, lads. Look, the LOD is fixing it. That's friggin' awesome. Yeah, the reviews are hard to go by Outdoor Leon, but like, dude, I recommend it. You know, if you like your flying, it's awesome. This one had it as well, I go Ty. Like, the C-17, yeah. I haven't flown that in ages, actually. But this was definitely tweaked. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better. Sarah man, really? Jesus. It's staggering to me, this fan, and he's been playing for 40 years, right? Can someone that has 24 check if the Antonov AN2 is on the marketplace? I didn't see it. That's the big biplane, right? Jersey Devil in a Spitfire out the road. Alright, how's our navigation? Actually, I have to turn left a bit, look. Let's see what happens. Look at the scenery. This is stunning. Man, look at that river. Jesus, if there was ever a canyon run. Weather looks much nicer than what we have here in Gosford. 1:39 a.m. Monday morning. It's pouring rain since yesterday. Your garage is full of water. Oh, Jesus. Vulcan, good to see you. Doherty. Playing for 40 years. Doherty. The local legends, famous flyers aren't yet in the 24 marketplace. Yeah, they're supposed to, man. So, Lima Tango Charlie uniform. That's our next stop, lads. Then we have another VOR, two more VORs, and then a full stop. We're halfway through the flight. Winkle Gassler, good to see it. Central Asia has an insane ground texture quality. Guess because satellites just fly by there more regularly. Depends on the weather as well, right? Glendon Minute, good to see you. Where are we flying to and from? So we originated in Azerbaijan, heading down to Turkey. Our next airport, Lima Tango Charlie Uniform, LTCU. That's about halfway. And we're heading over to LTCP, Lima Tango Charlie Papa. Tunage is real. Ooh. Oh, really? CTD, Merv? No! Well, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
So we're what? We nearly 2 hours of like grand. What killed it? NTDLL. Say Intentions had a crash. Flight Sim had a crash. We'll go back to him in a minute. Right. So Say Intentions crashed after Flight Sim. So Flight Sim shit the bed there. So look at this. Faulting application, and it's an exception for an out of memory. That is an out of memory crash. That's it. So like this is like a rabbit hole, right? This will tell you that, you know, oh, it's me RAM. Right, it's nothing to do with your RAM. I'd be fairly certain that's the server doing that. That's the sim tried to access something it couldn't figure out on the server and then it crashed. Anyone else have a CTD? If someone else had a CTD, we know where we're at. Cyrus had a CTD at the same time. There we go. So about that roll driver back, right? That's definitely better. But yeah, definitely that's a good one. Been great watching you, Merv. Will you be on early tomorrow in the evening? On the evening tomorrow. Got a CTD an hour ago approaching with the Spitfire. Stupid sim. Since update 2. Yeah. So that's the sim after crashing. Don't worry about this exception code. Like that's going to tell you, you know, you've memory issues. That's the sim. 100%. Well, we can read it this way. The process ID was a 5560. That's memory. No errors peppering up, or no errors popping up too, so the sim doesn't even know what's wrong with it. Yeah. Not yet CTD, says Goose. Let's fire it back up again. It is annoying, like, because, like, you kind of wanted to point you and say, hey, this is where your issues are. You know what I mean? There's no doubt it's definitely running better than what it did on Friday. Like 100%. But yeah, kept getting CTDs when trying to load in at LTCI. Moved to the next airport, fine. So yeah, so it could be an issue with the airport maybe. Although that was that was fine for us. This airport we're going to is LTCU. That's our next stop. Do you know? Shall we land ahead? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we'll start off from LTCU. 100% Google. I'm just trying to think though, because like, but it's a sim. Like if it's a sim crash, there's nothing we can do on our side. And like, to be fair, right? To be fair, we're flying for like 2 hours pretty much non-stop. So I can't really moan too much. Like this NTDLL.DLL. No, that was Say Intentions, never mind. Say Intentions crashed because the sim crashed, which makes sense. This is the ticket here. This is the one that, you know, definitely not Vulcan, no. So with the latest drivers, lads, I'm having proper issues with like screen tearing and stutters and all this sort of stuff, yeah? So yeah, external programs don't really crash the sim because they are external. Yeah, no, it's 100%. Thomas, good to see you. They just hook in via Sim Connect. Yeah, no, it wasn't Say Intentions that did that. Say Intentions just crashed because I said the sim dropped out. You know what I mean? But we'll try it again. Close off with this stuff and we'll fire it up again and see what happens. Just strange though, right? Like, it's definitely more stable with multiplayer turned off. Because if you have more than one person having the crash at the exact same location, it's a server side issue. It has to be. You know, what are the chances? It's just weird though that it worked for some and not for all. That's what I can't get my head around. You know? Because if it was server side, you would argue, well, everyone should be affected. You know? Is this the new Say Intentions multiplayer? No. We're using Microsoft's multiplayer. Just returned to the most recent studio driver. Way better in Sim Update 2. Had a lot of shimmering and stuttering, which I don't have anymore. Yeah. With so many people having an issue, it has to be something on their side. Yeah, I agree. Givo, that's brilliant. Right, let's see what happens here. We'll get back into the sim, load back into our DC6, and then ramble on. Yeah, Sourdough Man, I don't know how it can happen, dude. No idea why. Has this frozen on 12%? Looks like it, doesn't it? Not responding. Flight Sim is not responding? Really? Out you go. We'll try it again. It seems to do that with each update. They're taking 3 steps forward, 1 step back. Yeah, I get that. It's the worry is though they've put in so many fixes, and I just hope they haven't destabilized it. You know what I mean? The worry is now that you're going to be getting random crashes. You can't have random crashes. It's a flight sim. It's the one thing you can't get. If you're playing a Call of Duty or FIFA or whatever, yeah, disaster. But like, you know, 2 or 3 seconds later, you're kind of back into it. A flight sim is different. This is going the same route as 2020. Infuriating until like Sim Update 5, then it got stable. Did it? They dumbed it down in Sim Update 5, I think. Thomas didn't have a CTD in 24 since Sim Update 1. Yeah. I had no CTDs in Sim Update 1. None. Which is mad. You know? Don't remind me of Sim Update 5, right? Jesus. Yeah, man, that broke it. Sim Update 2 is blistering for you. That's great, man. Look, it's running grand for us as well. I think just the issue is every now and again there's a CTD. Goose just had a CTD. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't have stutters on landings before Sim Update 2. You have them now? No way, man. Sim Update 1, it was very stable for me. I didn't get CTDs, you know? I only had some I could trace back to specific mods. Yeah. Well, again, like that's the other kind of pain. We're using other mods now, so like there's a chance we're all sharing a mod that the server doesn't like at a certain time, you know? Also, you disable rolling cache. I'm trying to think, is there an advantage or a disadvantage? Put it this way, right? That crashed there because, well, I don't know why. It just crashed, right? But it crashed for Cyrus as well, the exact same time. Do you know what I mean? So, where are the boys? LCTU, Bengal. That's where we're going to start off from. Time of day was back here somewhere, wasn't it? Stop reminding me about that. Right. In you go and see what happens. 20 knot crosswind? Really? Sometimes it's freezing when I want to close flights in 2024. Yeah, it freezes quite a lot. I was on the Sim Update 2 beta, says Martin K. For months, didn't have any CTDs. So it could be multiplayer. I reckon it's multiplayer. Yeah. I got a crash Friday night, exact same place as you just before the landing. Yeah. Same on Friday, multiple people getting CTDs at the same time. Yeah, so, Jesus. It's a server issue. You know, it's a, well, you can't do much. If it's on the server, like, there's nothing we can do. You know, we can turn off multiplayer, but like, I don't want to do that. When say intentions have Skynet up and running, doing what it needs to do, then I'd be happy out, you know? Right, friends. It's time to get our machine up and running. Ground power unit. What's our fuel like? Fix our engines. Top up oil. Top up our water. Let me see now. Fuel. Auxiliary tanks. We'll put in a drop more. There we go. Alrighty. Plane. Ground power. Battery. And let's get this machine up and running, shall we? Engine 3. Alrighty. Let's see what happens.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Spin edge. Alright, goes down the engine. Generator coming on. MSFS coming alive. Engine 4. Let's see what happens. Then we have the issue, thin black lines in lower quarter of the screen when flying.
12.
I don't think so, Vulcan.
Hello there.
Hello there. Who is this? as pilot, good to see you, man. This is the Douglas DC-6 from PMDG. Tis a cracker. Gen 4 on. Proper plane.
5,
Proper plane, this one, mate.
12.
Alright. Gen 1 on. Fuel booster 2. Mags. Starter.
Three, 6, 9, 12.
She's holding. Alright, good starts. Generator's on. Starter off. Aircraft battery. Make sure my props are doing what they need to do. Wonderbar. Good. Okay, so what was our frequencies? 11215 is our new one. 11215. Wait now. That's a different VOR, that's interesting. So it's actually 1147. One 114.7, right? Then it's going to be a DME of 421. It's going to be a DME of 421. Let me see here now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Right, we're looking good. Disconnect the ground power. Leave that guy alone. That looks good. That looks good. But these guys up where they belong. That's a little bit too high. I'd say there. That could be a little bit high, actually.
Hello there.
Roughly there. Hello there, DeBlaze, good to see you, man. Flaps 20. Radar power coming in. Reset our barrel and direction. Loads of aircraft. Off the brakes. All right. Good to see you, Blaze. Hope you're well, mate. Jesus. Should be loud. Man, look at that Vulcan. Here's fan coming in for landing. Location is Lima Tango Charlie uniform. Jeez, you can't be doing that, Muse. Jeez, you can't be doing that. Poor old devil hadn't even a second to be able to turn off the runway, look. And we're straight into him. I don't see me on Join FS. How about now, Tarnish? Can you see me now? Yes. Alright. Walking, talking and squawking. Jesus, look at the windsock, man. It's like 20 knots, is it? Really need to get the DC6. Oh, dude, you don't have the DC6, really? Hey, Thomas here, good to see you. Sim Update 2, it's going good. There's issues with multiplayer. It's not as kind of bulletproof as we want. A couple of folks are getting CTDs. I've had one CTD so far today, which is a pain in the ass, but like, you know, what can you do? We'll ramble on and see what happens. Think I'm gonna need a water takeoff for this one? Yeah? We'll do it as well, actually. Easy now. Easy. Three and a half thousand feet. Water injection pumps active. Let's see what happens here. Alrighty then. Hold position. The sounds are only gorgeous. Alright, power coming in. Once you get to 45, you should see water. No. 47, you want, okay. Water injection, takeoff, ready. Off the brakes. And we're moving. Airspeed alive, the needle is moving. For the coffee maker. Kev Sims Corner, good to see you, Kev. Welcome in, man. Coming up on 80 knots. Jesus, that wind. Keep the nose down a bit. How are you calling big nose? Oh, I've just said he's got a really big nose. Jesus, the wind. 100 knots. 110. Stutters. 120. Jesus, you're up. Man, see that gust of wind? Bloody hell. Gear up. Tow get the big Jesus out of it. Relatively okay takeoff, kind of, sort of, nearly died, but grand. Yeah, Murphy, be grand, not a bother at all. Sure. Yeah. Flaps in. Right, get that speed up, Murph. Easy now. 140. There she goes. That's a lot better. Some tunage, man. Buttons have been pressed at an alarming rate and scared the crap out of me. To Blaze, did you just see what he did? 20 tier 1 subs straight into the community because he's a mad devil. To Blaze, thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, he just gifted 20 of them. Jesus, a 20 pack of beer. Thank you very, very much indeed to Blaze. Holy crap, man. Jesus. The man is a legend. Thank you very much indeed. Jesus. Where are we going, by the way? Oh yeah, we're going this way. Yes. Slowly but surely. Surely but slowly. We're going the right way. Ah, look at the lovely little lake. Right, methinks we need altitude. Left turn coming in. The state of a DC6 though, isn't it only friggin' gorgeous, look, isn't it? Hey Bravos, good to see you, man. Another cracking day, sweating buckets. The AC is working. Hot as balls, but it's working. Blaze, thank you very, very much indeed, man. And there's trout in that stream, lads. And they're giving themselves below into double figures. That is fantastic, man. Absolutely fabulous. What does this one do? This also works, friends, for the tunage. Doesn't it only look gorgeous? So we are currently flying over Lima Tango Charlie uniform. Right turn coming in here now as we got our gadget lined up. 240 degrees what she wants. Sorted. Alright, altitude looks good. Let's go ahead and lock in the autopilot. Solid lock on prime. And let's get some heading in there. Right turn coming in. Oh yeah. Looks savage, doesn't it? $63 miles. Get this guy perfectly straight. All right, left turn coming in. Jesus. All right, how are we looking here, lads? This is looking good. It's coming across. It's like Hotel California. All right. Second VOR was 1136. Refresh join FS. Hello there. Hey, Klatsky. Good to see you, man. Man, this is looking good. Cyrus, I finally have you in a plane you're flying look. Ah, brilliant. Yeah, baby. In a PC-21 and all, Cyrus. Asher, Jesus. This is brilliant news. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Nice. Sarah Doman, come in to check out Twitch. No, you can't leave. Sure, listen, isn't it just that? Model matching is behaving. There's a Muse fan with a Sky King. There's Kladsky. Man, look at that friggin' precision flying, man. Fierce Wolf, Dougal, Ogotai, Vacuum. We got Toto, Helicopter, Sarado Man, Wicked Lumberjack, Cyrus, Pilot, 25, Lucky Bow, Jersey Devil, Angels 15, 10 yarders with us, Gaseous Maximus, Aquila, Death's Angel, Sierra Alpha Mike, Retriever Neil, Uniform Goose, the absolute stagey lads. Right, let's lower down some stuff here. There's buttons. Viper Strike, thank you very much indeed, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream. You join us in some DC 6age. Man, look at that scenery. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Gorgeous, man. Small little left turn. Oh, hang on, balls, right turn. $24.25. 25.5. 24, 25.5. Hello. Can't see everyone on Southeast Asia. Flights in 2020 should be able to see everyone. And Merv. Just 3 or 4 planes. Hey, Rock, good to see you, man. No idea. Flying over West Virginia in a Piper Arrow. Nice, man, nice. I better check the old aircon machine.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's glorious. Max Stallion, I nearly fell as you turned off me lights there, do you know? Gibbo, was I telling you to fix my aircon? It didn't like the exhaust. So, the wires I had going up and out and beyond, right? But they go towards the back of the house. And the back of the house has a vent, but it's a steel vent pointing the shagging thing down. So the air wasn't getting out. So short of me putting an actual hole, well, there is a hole there. I can just fix the vent, I suppose. Break the vent open. But now all the hot air, full of hot air, is blowing out of the man cave and into the sitting room. Fierce handy. We've all the tunes. I was waiting for the thump. How are we looking? We're looking good. The Transall loves this flight. Nice. We're doing all right, lads. So we're flying toward the EZS VOR. We're on a heading. We're slightly off our heading. It really wants us at about 2.5. Easy now. So it's the wind blowing us off course, look. Second via war, she's looking at the at her final destination. That's some way out. Digital Mark, A400 wasn't crashed. No way. Zybok Doc, good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. We'll see how we get on, right? 25 knots from the left. Yeah, yeah. Some crabby action going on, look. We're going sideways. Looking good though, lads.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Where is this now? Now we're talking. Now we're thrashing. Lucky Bow looking good. Temperature pressures are good. That's your lights off, Murph. They actually add drag. So with the lights in, let's see, will that change me speed? It does. Look at that speed creep up. That's insane. It's like 5 knots. Madness. Tarnish, I'm on 2024 Join FS, dude. Whereabouts are you? Or what are you flying? Right behind me? I see Colonel Fork airborne. Well, hang on, we'll give him a different plane. Let's have a look. Let's give it a second. F15 will be 7 o'clock, right? I've just turned into a 146. Give it a second now, Betsy. I'm getting a couple of stores. This better not crash again. We'll be sending a very important letter. Yeah, I'm not seeing you, Tarnish. Now I'm seeing you. Right, so you're not in a CRJ, right? We can see you. Right, what did you want to be in? An F15, wasn't it? Right, let's give this a moment. Easy. And let's see if he reappears as an F-15. No luck yet. Maybe she's not liking the F-15. Right, we'll give you something else. It's just not liking the F-15. That's interesting. That's weird. It's only looking at some of them. Let's see what happens there. Need to update mine, probably. Murph, turn left. Oh wait, balls. Genuinely need to turn left. Thanks, Dougal. Oh Jesus. Left turn.
Oh, Jesus.
It's alright, lads, don't worry. Say nothing.
Yeah. We're going the wrong way.
It's totally grand. Totally grand. I'll put it down to the doohickey was loose in the gadget, you know. It was shagged. It's a scenic route, sure. I got second CTD and flight sim since the start, switching to FS20. Goblin Zeus.
It's the pilot.
It's the pilot. The pilot is a terrible idiot. That is grand. We'll get over it, lads, right? Right, come on now, Betsy. Okay, right turn. Easy now. VOR 1147, yes. Scenery is stunning, absolutely, man. Look at that. Easy. Down on the left hand. Jesus, that's heavy. To play this after Sunday Mass, you know. Dearly beloved. Alright, we're looking good. Jesus. Some say that's Colonel Fork's alarm clock. Morning. Creed, I do like Creed. My Sacrifice, I love that song. How are you giving planes? One Tapu. It's a program called Join FS. How did you get around looking to... Wait now. Did you get around to looking up a split system aircon? Vulcan, do you know what I did? I put my gadget outside and it works. The problem was the exhaust. Do you know? The scenery is stunning. It's proper stunning. We can probably give this a bit of more oomph, but you know, are we not on real time anymore? No, we're not. What's the time of day here? Now we are. Well. Ooh. That's real time, lads. Oh, Jesus, look at that. Look at the suffering state. It's called Join FS. Exclamation point Join FS into the chat. That brings you to a video, right? This is the application. And we have our own server.
Jesus.
And it's not bad. Say Intentions are working on their own. It's called Skynet, and it'll just be better. But they're still working on it, you know? That is very pretty, isn't it? Real time is freaking gorgeous. Stunning terrain. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Right, how are we looking again? We're bang on the money. 5 miles out, then we're going over to our ADF. It's all coming together, lads. Internal lighting. 'Tis looking gorgeous. That view, though. Look at the cut of that view. Now, if you look very closely, you'll see a Spitfire flying, right? But the pilot is flying about 10 feet behind the plane? Jesus, look. I mean, we've all heard of, like, you know, give us a lift, right? Could you imagine the fun of that thing? I mean, the view, right? Well then, do you know what it is? I've seen it all now. Jesus. Who's that? Beautiful. Not yet, Captain Gaiman, but I will, don't worry. Right turn. We're following this ADF gadget. Come on now. In you go, you big Jesse. 24 and a half. There she be. Oh, look at the view, lads. Jesus. Maviacious, does anyone have an idea why the carb air temp is either in moderate stress or icing range? Yeah. Carburetor air, these blue gadgets, bring them up to just under the hydro system switch. And how you monitor them, these little fellas right here. Keep them in the green. And that should oil pressure. Should not like an oil pressure. Come on, you're nearly there. There you go. I have, but on the gauge, it's in the green, but on the tablet it shows moderate. Bring it up a little bit higher. Make sure the four of them are in the green, yeah? A bit of immersion breaker. I'll do, Char. What happened? You're being intercepted? It's not good you don't get CTDs in your job, yeah? Could you imagine Captain Gaiman? Jesus. Wait, an F-15? 150? That's not bad, maybe. Yeah. Dremore says, Sim Update 3 beta. Now we can download and install anything we want. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Yeah, that's nice, man. Nice. I suppose, like, it's handy. Well, it'd be handy for, like, you know, if you're under pressure for, kind of download speeds, yeah? All right, our final VOR. What are we talking? 1136. We'll follow him shortly. ADF is still doing good. Small left turn. Yeah, 100% Captain Gaiman. 100%. In low blower, everything's in the green. Oh, the pilot was outside the plane. I'll do, Char. Yeah, it was like, I just saw your comment. You know, the immersion breaker's like, on balls, what did I do? But sure, your man pilot. It wasn't my pilot now. It was poor old Jersey Devil. but now it's fixed. He dragged them back inside. Jesus, look at the scenery. This is superb looking. We're on live time as well. Beautiful. He was like, quit showing off. All right, we're going okay. Speed is good. Temps and pressures, all good. Man, that view though. What a sim. Look at that view. All right. Don't know why it's saying 100 knots. That's weird, isn't it? Air-to-air refueling, right? Man, the DC-6. I'll fly this more during the week. I friggin' love it. So, like, what I'm going to be working on tomorrow during the day, I need to learn how to do, We're not landing here, Muse! Our next landing is our final landing all the way down at Lima Tango Charlie Papa. Back up I go. Back in baggage. Up to the front. Up to the front. But yeah, the stuff I have to try and learn now tomorrow. A hold. Missed approach. Getting an IFR clearance, you know, in the air. That's fairly straightforward. But it's doing the missed approach and then entering a hold. We're doing all that tomorrow. It'll be fun. Man, look at this view. Jesus, look at it. I just love flight sim. You can explore places in the world ordinarily you would never get the chance to visit. Is there a short route for airliners, Murph? What do you mean? Oh, for tomorrow? No, you can do it in airliner. Can you? Yeah, you can do it in airliner tomorrow, yeah. Go baggage, the whole shebang. I mean, jump here under my nose for the rest of the year. I think we'll assume Murph is on his probationary period. No overtime pay and weekends are not time and a half. We'll discuss the full benefits package at a later date. Yeah. When's me appraisal, B. Carlo? We need the appraisal. Man, that's beautiful. No pressure, Murph. No pressure at all. Do you know? Loads of pressure's only for tires, you know, and me. Yeah. At the end of your probationary period, if you make it. I'm glad I bought the Horry wheel instead of the full package with Moza. I do way more flying than trucking. I saw Scott got it as well. Scott got the Horry gear. Looks good. Right, how are we looking now? Our heading's actually going to be 150. So 150. When this guy aligns, we turn left. In the mood to go farming. Trying to see if I can make the London Mere. Won't be able to go Duxford, but possible evening in London. Nice, Phantom, yeah. Myself and the missus will be there, you know. Well, I imagine she's going to Duxford. She might just want to go to London, you know, and hang about and, you know, do what they do. You know. Hey, Balbro, good to see you. Rambling in like a madman. Good to see you, my guy. Hope you're keeping well. How was your day? How was work? It's 4 days before payday. So I will have to be nice to she who must be obeyed. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Two-Tone will do the appraisal. Yeah. No, Neil, there'll be no kitchens. Shag off now. Ah, Copter Gaming, that'd be friggin' nuts. Could you imagine us two idiots in a plane though? Well, you be flying, I won't press anything, but like, do you know what I mean? I'll handle the radios, right? November 639er Papa, Jesus, what was that? Possible pilot deviation. Look at the view from Dougal, look. Gorgeous. Whenever I fly the DC-6, I just get Ice Pilots vibes. You know what I mean? And they never flew a DC-6. It's just gorgeous. Gorgeous. If you're taking Murph, you know you have to take the rest of us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No doubt Murphy would be backseat driving if he was in the plane. I would say, you're doing it wrong. Press the thing. You know. They had a DC-6, I'm sure. They had a DC-4, Cyrus. And then they got the Electras then. I think. Yeah, they did. They had the Curtis Commando DC-3s. They had a DC-4, but I don't think they had a DC-6. I could be wrong now. So remember, when this ticket rambles to 1.5, we hang left. Yeah, Wicked Lumberjacks, 100%. Sarah Doman, yeah. We did the Northwest Passage a couple of years back. I must do it again actually in 24. We've done some cracking routes over the years, haven't we? And the good thing is, because we have a new sim, we can do it again, and not because I'm lazy with planning, it's for science. Yeah, it says. It'd be for science. That's a great idea. You see, that's why I'm in charge, lads. Sometimes the level of genius. It defies gravity, you know. This is absolutely breathtaking scenery. Should be in a Huey. Man, look at that F-14, look. Murph, how long were you streaming before 2020? I only arrived as you switched. I wasn't really streaming. I did a small bit. Like, the first content I uploaded was in 2018, and they were, like, mostly videos, right? You know, I tried to do, like, reviews and just go flying. And then I started streaming in 2019. An audience of one, then it became two. The first one was a bot. And I used to do X-Plane. And my normal streams, maybe 4 to 7 people in a stream, right? And then I was alpha testing 2020 because I had experience with X-Plane and FSX and, you know, and then it all just changed. They're not repeat flights, they're remakes. Yes, yes. The old boy that directed me to you, I believe, passed away. Oh, I remember. He wasn't a mod here. Jez, I can't think of his name, but I remember. Lovely guy. What was his name? He was a bit blunt. Yeah. What was his name again? I can forget his name. It'll be on Discord somewhere. He'd a yellow emote face character thing. Didn't he? The needle is moving. This is great news. This is great news. Left turn coming in shortly. "2020 Alpha stream." That's when the bunch rambled in. Yeah. A bit blunt, was it, James? Yeah. He was ex-Special Forces for the US Navy. Oh, Jesus, was he? Jesus. Right. All me dials are moving. Left turn coming in. Keep your eye on the needle. 5 degrees out. Left turn 150 coming in. There we go. Jerry Armstrong, good to see you. Do you think it could be time to upgrade from 2020? I think so. We're getting there. No, it wasn't him. What made you pick a TV for the sim? Just the size, and it's OLED. It's far cheaper than a monitor. As in the size, yeah. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Jerry, the update is good, mate. I think his name was Ed. Ed. Oh, wait. Jesus, Dougal, you're going miles back now. Yes, I do remember. Jesus, what was his name? I do remember it now, actually. He was a mod briefly. Lovely guy, like completely set in his ways, like, but yeah. What was his handle? Ed something. Yeah, I do remember it now. Lieutenant Bob, good to see you. We've had so many people kind of come and go over the years. You know, it's mad, like. All right, a little bit down on the right hand. We're looking pretty good. 40 miles out. Died from dementia. Jesus. Yeah, no, we've had just there's been a few who passed away over the years. There's been people got married, people had kids, you know. People started to grow hair, people lost hair, right? It's mad. Like in the last 5 years since the community was when the community really formed, do you know what I mean? There's been a lot of stuff going on. That's right, Dougal. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Jesus. Right. Ed something, yeah, I forget his name. That's terrible, isn't it? Man, this wind is playing havoc. Little bit of a right turn. Look at the views though, Jesus. So the time is working, but the bug is the timer or the clock doesn't move, right? Which is just like, huh? Makes total sense. Descending full stop. Nice one, Kazaki. Not too different from Afghanistan. I'm gonna go flying there soon as well, just to check out the crack. Jesus, look at the view. Road down there. Detail on the road with the cars. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Your missing finger was buried there in a comedy ceremony. Jesus. Retriever Neil bought the Just Flight Piper. Nice. Yeah, they're so good, man. They're an awesome airplane. Right. We're being led astray here with the wind. Right turn in. Little bit on the old right side. We're getting bashed out of it with the do you know? With the wind. And we can start descending now as well. Look at that. Is there going to be a D-Day flight? Yes, sir. On June 6th, it's a Friday. We'll be doing a D-Day commemorative flight. So next week is mad, right? So I've published the schedule for next week, which is fairly straightforward, right? I mean, Monday, we're doing our IF4 stuff, right? The FAA stuff. On Tuesday, we're doing some trucking, but I might get something done during the day as well, right? Wednesday we have the news. Monday I might do something during the day. Thursday we're flying on VATSIM, but I more than likely will do something during the day. And then Friday we're starting early, 1600 Zulu. That's 5 p.m. UK and Irish. We're starting Route 66. English 66. We're starting Route 66. There'll be no sex. And that's going to be a long flight. 8 hours or so. You know, if we're lucky. It's a bit like it, isn't it? What does Murphy Just Flight make the lights? Wait, what? Who? Can you say that again? Surviving the apocalypse. I am confused. What runway is active? Route 66, yeah. Grand. Runway 22. Number 22. Lieutenant Bob, thank you very much indeed. If you're doing... That's a departure out of... whatchamacallit? Copenhagen. Where are we flying to? It's Copenhagen to somewhere. They use TRPs. Number two. Right, autopilot. Good luck to you. My airplane. Drop it down the nose. 15 miles out. Oh, the Faroe Islands. Gee, really? Wait, what? Where are we going? You're starting out a construction company. No worries, Vince. And congratulations, man. Construction. I'm useless at construction. I know, not too bad in, like, you know, Sim City, but like that's about it, you know. Are you flying over my hometown? Sure, we'll give it a blast. Just 3 stands where we arrive, says Rambog. No. Jesus. Sadly not, he no won't be there. Ah, balls, will he not? Aviations, you too. Take care, my guy. Where's Naughty at? Is he working or something, or is he away? Sarah Doman says, I watched the D-Day stream last year about the time I discovered Murph's channel searching info for the Dukes. Ah. I'm going to be a fleet manager. Nice, man, nice. We're about to land in Turkey. Lima Tango Charlie Papa. The airport is called Andy Yaman. Andy Yaman. He's just okay. He's just away. All right, gotcha. Light him up. Jesus, look at this. Colonel Fork, there he is in an aircraft we can identify and understand what it is. Oh, look at the state of that.
Oh, Jesus.
He's only deadly looking in an F-16 look. Afterburner and everything. Brilliant. Hang on a second. Yeah, that'll do. Quick! Take your shirt off! Jesus. How maneuverable is our DC-6? Let's find out. Runway 22, you say? Well, I think this has to be a high-speed, low-pass. Man alive, look at that sky, look. Runway clear, thanks Kazaki. This is going to be a barrel of laughs. What's your speed, Murphy? Be relaxed. So you got to be on the Southeast Asian server and select live players or all players. If you type in exclamation point how to multiplayer, all one word, follow those settings. Pizza ready in the oven on final approach. Have to pause. Jesus. High speed, low pass coming in. How to multiplayer. Klatsky inverted. Savage. Oh man, look at this. There we go. Look at this state. Alright, keep her coming. She can move. It's proper windy. It's a lovely little airport. Oh, hell yeah, look at this. The flames coming out of the engines, look. Yeah, baby. But also extremely dangerous and extremely expensive to fix. Right? Right.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Look nice in the ground. Hey, Cornwolf is here. Good to see you, man. 25 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers. Jesus. Right. Easy does it now, Jemima. Oh no, me plane is shagged. Right.
I put
Easy.
the car in
Jesus.
front of baby.
Wells! You devil! Wells 1985 gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community here on Twitch. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Wills, well, do be sure to say thank you. Insane support. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus, there's Jersey Devil. Look. Beautiful. Ah, this is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Hang on there now. What else do we have? Surely we've room for one more song before we go. Oh, we do, look. Imagine if it crashed. I played the one that Muse fan loves. Yeah, Muse fan loves this version. That's what you get for putting the pizza on. Jesus. It does look very good, doesn't it? Jesus. Alright, let's bring it in. What a machine this is though, isn't it? What a machine. Flaps 30. Watch your speed. Easy does it now, Jemima. Serious wind blowing us here. What have we got? 20 knots? Jesus. Easy. Easy. This should be sporty. You can get it from PMDG. You get it from the website. I don't think it's on the marketplace, or maybe it's on the marketplace. But I would recommend getting it from the PMDG website. All right, speed looking good. Let's go full flaps. Easy now. Watch the wind. Easy. Easy. Runway 22. Hold the nose, power to idle, and just sail her in, Murph. Easy. Easy. Touchdown. Watch the nose gear. There she be. Watch the power. Flaps coming in. Beautiful. Nice. My landing lights are on. Yeah, you just can't really see them. Jesus. Drive it on, quick. Who's that ahead of me? Quick, drive it on. There's a terrible queue behind us. Oh, Jesus, I nearly hit him. It's alright, it's alright. I love the flame effects out of the engines. Gorgeous. Up the grass we go. Easy now, easy now. But there's a proper bumpy here. Nice, nice, nice. And
Hello there.
look at the cut of that, lads. That's savage looking. Dragons, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, man. Well, now, wasn't that very nice and lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Going to cause a good go around, right? Bad Jelly, 37 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. What an absolute ledge. Nice landing for a man wearing Crocs. Right. That's what it's all about. Toto fell backwards. There's Colonel Fork. It looks savage, doesn't it? Epic flight. Do you know, ordinarily I'd say, yeah, sure, listen, that'll do us for today. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, but sure, listen. What? I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I get to do more of this. So we're not finished yet. We're finished with the DC-6, but I might go on something else now for the crack. Because I'll tell you where we're at. Where are we actually? Oh, Jesus, then. I think we need to go exploring these mountains in some choppers. You know, would you be convinced now if we jumped into some choppers and we do a bit of heli flying around here? You know what I mean? We'll stay going for an hour or so. Will we for the crack? Go on, we might as well, lads. Sure. Jesus, then it'd be rude not to. It'd be fierce rude not to. It'd be terrible if we didn't do that. Terrible, 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 terrible. Am I hungry yet? No, I'm alright. Right, choppers, get to the chopper. What do we have? Ooh. It sounds for a chopper that need to be. Oh, I do like the Alouette. Let me see. Gregor, good to see you, man. Good to see you. But they're not going to fly Alouettes in this neck of the woods, are they? We could go with the 125. This is a cracker of a chopper. I do like the 125. Right, I'm going to go in the 125. Haven't set up any profiles for choppers yet, but it only takes a few minutes. Do I have the MD500? I don't think so. You got to fly the ugly Cessna. What? Hang on there now. We'll find something kind of mad. Right? What have we got? Oh, all the lovely liveries. So many liveries. What's this one? The London helicopter. Jesus. The Swiss. Wait now. More Swiss. Nothing from Turkey, no? Ah, Jesus. The colours of that, though, right? Teog's new chopper is going to be awesome. Yes. Yes. Aero/Japan. Yeah. Ooh. What's this to Air Care? University of Iowa. They'd be a long way from home, wouldn't they? Oh, here's a private one, look. That's not too shabby now. Starhelicopters.com. That's not too bad. Right, hang on now. Action News. Brilliant. The Sheriff. Right. Oh, they did a Grand Canyon one. That's pretty cool. I do like that one. Air Medical, is it? I might go with that one, lads. I do like that one. TG. What's Turkey? What's the Turkish registration numbers? Costa Rica. They do some amount. TC, is it? Oh, they don't have a TC. They don't have TC. Savannah. That's African, isn't it? Right, we'll come back to this one I was going to pick. I do like this one. Let's go with that. Riot. Now, we need to go to that airport we've just started off with. What time do you finish working? Kevin Lewis. About 10 to... Is that the airport we just landed in? No. Oh, it is. LTCP. Yes, LTPC. Yeah. Right, so over at the ramp. Yes. And we'll make it daytime because we'll see nothing. Come back here now, UW. Local time. Ah, yeah, around 3 o'clock. Right, friends. Let's see what happens here. Vacuum, take it easy. The Action News helicopter is the local news station here in Philadelphia. No way, is it? Jesus. Right, let's see what happens here, friends. This should be fun. Hopefully the views aren't shagged. Because that can happen. Do you know what I mean? Is it now? Bonus, the views aren't shagged. Right, add some stuff to me chopper. Let me see. Aircraft, flight performance, weight and balance, fuel. We're good on fuel. Cargo. There we go. All my bits and bobs seem to be loaded. Oh yeah, that looks the part, doesn't it? It's windy as balls here. Instant CGD loading in. I don't believe you. Jesus. So we got Hueys. We've all sorts of choppers here, lads. This is class. Right. Put you down. Put you up. If I was a battery... There's our battery. Yes. Yes. Helicopter says, if you're hopping into a heli, I have to postpone my dinner. Be grand. Oh, yeah. Power coming in. Here she goes. Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Landing lights on. Now I'm just thinking I might change the weather. The Impossible Phase had a CTD as well. You poor El Divil. We'll give it just something that looks a bit dramatic, will we? Yes. Alright. Jesus. We're going into the mountains, lads. This is going to be brilliant. Are we ready, sports fans? Alright, so if I remember... How do you fly one of these? Oh, yeah. Right, bit of collective coming in. What's the old anti-torque while we're doing it? Easy. Easy. There we go. Oopsie daisy. We don't want to get into the mountains, Murph. We want to go over them, right? You can ride an R44 on the world's famous steel pier in Atlantic City for 50 quid. What? No way. 50 bucks only. Did it once before the FAA busted one of the pilots for dangerous maneuvers. No way. My pilot was the guy. You're joking, really? That's deadly. It was grand for the whole route, and I shot the bed as soon as I jumped in a heli. Maybe a restart will help. Okay, so there's... Look at this. You gotta love the choppers too, lads. They're fantastic in the sim. Alright, down to the right. We paid him extra to make us lose our cookies. No way, man. Creo, take care, mate. Deadly, hopefully not. Right? There's Mrs. TPHI. Alright, so we got some mountainous regionus maximus down there to the right. Oh man, look at that. That's savage looking, isn't it? Mrs. TPHI in the Chinook. Nice. Jesus, Murph, go handy, will you? Huh? What an idiot. Snafky, good to see you. Anyone with 6 degrees platform? I have a H3 platform. Muse looks to be in the Alouette. Good man, Muse. Good man, Muse. The airport code is Lima Tango Charlie Papa. Easy now, Murph. Easy now. What will work here now?
Oh, Jesus.
Easy. Easy. Oh, this could work. Yep. This could work. Some chopper flying, man. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that scenery. This may or may not be your first attempt at a Hilo in 24. Different kettle of fish, Dougal. Different kettle of fish. It's pretty nice looking. Man, I love the ground scenery in Flight Sim 24. It's friggin' gorgeous. Alright. Mark says, I've never been interested in heli flying before, but 24 is kind of tempting. Dude, it's so good. They take a while to get used to, but they are so good. Muse. We're looking good. Let's ramble into the mountains for a bit of, you know, jiggery pokery. Klatsky looking good. Around 90 knots. Like, look how close when you get to the terrain, how real it is, look. That's insane looking. You gotta love it. How much of a difference does having a collective make? A huge difference. I've yet to use my one. I got one. I just need to hook it up. Easy, easy. Man, look at the views here. It's just friggin', like, just savage. Stunning. Easy. Yeah, the mirrors work a lot better now, yeah. Time in the sim is about 3 in the afternoon. 3:30 local. That's good, doesn't it? I can report the blimp is very slow. Yeah, I gathered that. Jason, you wouldn't think this is Turkey, would you? It's crazy, the scenery. It's beautiful. Whenever I fly the default, I get a strange camera shake. Hard to see the stream. But do you get it as well? No, so this is the Cowan Sim 125. I like chicken more. I like turkey, but it's awful dry. The country, Murph, the country. Ah, look at this, man. Hello, mountains. But now you made me hungry. I see what you did. Jesus, Muse. The Alouette is probably my favourite. I fly that a lot. That looks savage, doesn't it? It looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, trim is overrated, Dougal. I'm showing it a Bonanza. What? Jesus. Oh man, this is so nice. Look at this state of you, Sim. Easy. We haven't even got into like the proper mountains yet. This is just the start of it, man. Alright. Bleed off some of the speed, bit of alt. Alright. It's pretty. It's a good looking chopper, isn't it? It looks real like, Jesus. All right, another canyon. 19 miles long, won't take too long. Yeah, yeah. That'd be awesome. No animals. You wouldn't know your luck. Do you know? We might find a wild goose or something. Yeah. Oh, look at the view. That is insanely good. Oh yeah, this chopper flying in VR is next level. Next level. Nice flying helicopter. Here's Colonel Fork. Is Dougal airborne or did he crash? Gonna relaunch in VR. Which way do we go? We're heading north. Is that the scout doesn't work in this yet? Sure doesn't. Jesus, look at that for us. Look at the cut of that view. That's insane, lads. I think it's coming through on me streaming PC. I'm not, yeah. My screen, I'm not getting any stutters. How do we fix this now? Does it look like stutters on the gadget, yeah? That's how you break it, Murphy. Balls. Right now. Let's see if that fixes anything. Is it coming across the stuttering on the stream? Or is it butterly smooth? So there is an occasional skip, is there? That's interesting. Because it should be bitterly smooth. Easy. It's smooth for Mr. TPHI. Yeah, it's like I need to spend a bit of time on streaming, and I have time to go experimenting now because I can get Twitch up to 4K, so I'll be messing around with that during the week, you know, just for the crack. What's the red light and the bleeping? It's grand. The monitor I'm looking at, it doesn't look 100% smooth, but if it's smooth for you, well then all is well in the realm.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Kaharia, welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. Happy Sunday, guys. Hope you had a great stream. Great to see you. Chopper flying in Turkey, and I've gone the wrong way. Oh no, me sim crashed. Oh, look at the timing. Jesus.
Myself.
It was all going so well and then it died. Jesus! That's 2 CTDs. Right. Any ideas why? Event viewer. So what's that? That's 2 CTDs in like less than 5 hours.
Good buddy.
We blame Kaharia. I'm only joking. Kaharia, great to see you. Thank you so much. Tier 2 resub. God almighty. Thank you very, very much indeed. Was your stream good? It was going, well, hang on, look, here's, what was this now? Application, right? In here now. Yeah, the same thing again, look. Did anyone else now have a CTD? I'm worried, well, I'm not really. There's nothing I can do to get rid of that. Or is there? Is there anything I can do to get rid of that? 2020 is a good girl right now, I can imagine. I'm just trying to think, like, that's the second time I got that one, you know? Fornax, good to see you, man. Hey, 33 months, cheers, man. Thanks a million. Hope you're well. Yeah, that's the second one we got of that. We got one earlier on. They're all the same, exception codes. Huh. This is interesting. I found there's add-ons which load in and cause CTD. Is there? Okay. All seems fine. Yeah, weird, right? I heard, like, you know, some people were saying don't have 2020 aircraft in there and it should be grand. You know what I mean? Had 3 CTDs today. That's our second one. So yeah, it has to be the sim. Like the last version of the sim was grand, like there was no real bother. Sometimes helps to go through the marketplace folder and deactivate some. I don't think it's the stream stuff. I think it's the local stuff, which is the issue. You know? Is it very warm in there?
Yeah. Killing my flowers.
I'm killing your flowers. Jesus, hot air blown into the hall, lads. Jesus. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'll go in and check the marketplace stuff. Like, I do have a fair whack of add-ons installed. You know, I'm on Sim Update 2. Sim Update 2. Sim Update 1 was like flawless, man. It didn't budge at all. 0 CTD so far flying in New Zealand. I have 2020 aircraft and no issues. I couldn't get 2024 to work on Friday. Yeah, like the sim isn't even like that's always been like a weakness of the sim. Like the sim should be able to detect what's wrong with it, and then okay, if it crashes, it crashes. But there is a bit of a log we can find, but it's not gonna tell me what it is. Do you know what I mean? CP, good to see you. Mr. Two-Tone is going to want both a new kitchen and a new garden. Yeah, well, the heat. Like, if it didn't... Jesus, lads, if it didn't have the aircon on, I'd be dead. It's properly hot in here, you know? Yeah. And we're frozen again on activating packages. Interesting. It seems to be... It seems to be kind of... It's as if something's trying to load in, right? And then it crashes because it can't figure it out. And I reckon it's an add-on causing that, and the server is like having a moment. As a Microsoft server. You know? The sim needs a better way of troubleshooting issues. Yeah, I think so. Now you can do like I can do a dump file. But I don't know how well maybe it will give us a crash report. Let's have a look. Let's go exploring. Packages. Jesus. Microsoft Limitless. All right, let's have a look. AC, no. App data, no. Local cache. Content. There's not going to be anything in here, is there? Flush the DNS cache. What about double name tags? Yeah, like there's an issue with double name tags. Yeah, 100%. But how much? Yeah, there's something in there. I'm trying to think. Where would we find the Sobo old crashes? Oh, hang on. Hang on. So it crashed. To say why? Time spent running. Memory info. Allocated memory. Hang on now. We're getting somewhere, lads. This is new. Where's this now? Context ID. Memory info ID. Debugger allowed? No. Allocated memory. Jesus. Does it say what happened? Purpose. G global flow. I wonder, was that it? Renderer, VR state, video memory. What's this now? Kitty Hawk. Okay, so these are issues. What's this Kitty Hawk business? Coherent. That thing, that coherent thing, they're memory leaks. Kitty Hawk, I don't know what it is. Coherent data format, cache, dev mode false. So this is reading down through what you had turned on, yeah? Navigraph, Asobo. So that's all the aircraft stuff, scenery stuff. Is it telling us here what failed? Or error? Like, does it say error or like failed? Let's see. These are all the aircraft is trying to load in. So we're looking for error, I suppose, are we? Kitty Hawk is scenery. Okay. So I'm thinking it's... Let's see now. If it said, you know, if something popped up here and said error, then we know what it is. This is interesting now that, but it's not telling me anything. It's telling me what was running. Encountered Donio. Remember the Donio crash? Sim Connect, right? Flight sim, main state. Oh, that's all grand. Type. Lock max LOD 22. Display max 26. We're getting close, I'd say. Radius. Okay, this is all location stuff. Memory ish. Don't know what this is, but it's all numbers. Very important. Very important numbers. Dare say error? No. Did you run the sim in admin mode? I always do it after an update to make sure it can write and authorize itself. Well, that's a good idea. Like, nowhere in this file does it say error. Or null. Or warning. So, like, there's no real way to decipher that. You know what I mean? Strange, isn't it? 2024 will only work in the year 2024, right? Okay, well, at least we're getting a crash report, but it's not giving me the information. I can't debug that. You know what I mean? The lovely Alouette is a floating PC 12. Oh dear, is it? Jesus. You should have another PC with the sim running so you can switch to it when it crashes. That'd be handy. I think I need to uninstall Beta 3 as I can't see anyone in the game. Phantom? Yeah. That's the only reason I wouldn't be jumping onto Sim Update 3. It's because we lose out on multiplayer, you know what I mean? Which would be an issue. Sky Vagrant, that is a good idea. Like, the sim shouldn't need any elevated permissions, but maybe there's something it's not liking. You know? But that definitely, like, that was server side. Has to be. It was based on, you know, their own multiplayer trying to find an asset and then couldn't find it, and then instead of reloading it or choosing something else, it just, you know, didn't hoop and it crashes. You know? You're having problems enabling stuff in Sim Update 3. Sometimes it freezes and then I need to force close it. I had a ton of CTDs toward the end of the Sim Update 2 beta. It's why I was a bit surprised to see them release it. Yeah. And it kind of came out of nowhere, didn't it? You know. Alright, let's see what happens. Where's everyone gone now? Ah, they're here, look. Did we get up this high? We did. Did you? Perfect. He's landed on a hill. Set his departure. On the ground, ready for takeoff. Now we are threshing. Come back here now. It's around what? 3:30ish. Right. Toto, take it easy. I'm heading for Sim Update 3 myself. It's stuttery from time to time, but there's memory lag. Has nothing to do with your graphics card. Okay. What's happening here? This looks... Okay. Didn't we say start with the engines running? Is it trying to start? It is trying to start. There we go. That looks good. That's coming alive. What's this now? Flight report. Right. A nice spot for a barbecue, wouldn't it? It looks pretty nice where we are, though. Mr. Anderson, good to see you, man. All right, we're looking good, lads. I hope. Easy. Easy. Bit of power. Easy now. All right. Jeez, this is beautiful here, isn't it? Am I getting blurry textures as well? It's just weirdness at play, I tell you. Alright, let's see what we're doing. There's the lads. Oh jeez, this is lovely down here. Look at the little road. Easy now. Trundle down here for a moment, have a quick look. Alright, you're alright. Easy. Easy. Right, gently down. Really kicking up much dust. That's strange, isn't it? Easy. Well, the grass is moving, which is nice. No dust. Very strange. It's like there's no particle effects. It's mad, isn't it? Ah, there's a bit of dust. Okay, there's a little bit. Nothing to write home about, but we do have a little bit. There's Rob. Fine, Rob. Colonel Fork is overhead. What's Colonel Fork flying? Where are you flying, Colonel Fork? Easy now. No head tracking, you muppet. Easy. Tunage. We need some tunage. Yeah. That works. Minnie Huey. Alright. Alright, what direction are we facing? Okay. Up over the mountain we go. Yepsy daisy. It looks savage. A 2K plane ticket. See Dougal. Wait now, is this in live weather? That's what's wrong, isn't it? Easy now, Jemima. Get rid of the wind for the moment. And make it look savage. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. It flew great in VR till you got a CTD. I wonder is it I just wonder is it the multiplayer, lads? You know what I mean? I bet you it is. Man, that looks good. Jesus! Phantom Diablo! 5 gifted tier 1 subs. What an absolute friggin' legend! Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Phantom Diablo, do be sure to say thank you very much. I try and do me salute, but I let go of me joystick. Thank you very much. Brilliant. The supportage is real, man. Right now, can I go this way? No, Jesus, no. Easy now. Jesus, I have to say, doesn't it look fancy? Very, very fancy. Look at the cut of it.
Hello there.
Hamill's in the house. Good to see you, my guy. Thank you for the follow. Array, welcome in. It's mad that we don't have many rivers here, isn't it? Do you know, we have a road down here. Tons of little roads, but very few rivers. Oh man, that's gorgeous, isn't it? 'Tis only stunning, lads. Here's now. Aha, there is a river. It's more of a creek, but it's on a bridge. Brilliant. Alright, let's see if we can drop her down in there, look. Easy now. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Murder, death, kill. Yeah, but apart from that, right? Right, watch your speed. Easy now. You're alright. You're alright. Watch your speed. Easy. Oh, Jesus. Easy. Right, spin her in. Alright, get the power back in. Easy. 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 Watch the speed. Watch your vertical speed. Right, let's see, can we drop her down here before the little bridge? Is our altitude? Easy now, easy now. There's lovely sand here, but look, we're not kicking up dust. That's weird, isn't it? What is it in the multiplayer? Oh no, we are kicking up dust. Never mind. Easy. Easy. Alright, we're down. Man, that's awesome, isn't it? Can't wait to finish work and boot up the sim. Hell yeah. There's Dougal. Man, Dougal. Brilliant. Right, where are we? There's a lake and... We'll head back up to, it was an airport we overflew. It's kind of northwest of our location. So let's head for that, because there's a bit of a lake up there. Will we give it a blast? Yep, see Daisy. Alright, let's ramble up this way. Looking good. Up to the left we go. Mind the mountains, Murph, they hurt. Right, get to the brow of this. Captain Tolerance, good to see you. The Bonanza helicopters got upgraded with 2 engines, right? Oh no, Wicked Lumberjack's got a C to D. It's got to be multiplayer, yeah. It's got to be multiplayer, lads. But sure, look at... Jesus, look at that in front of us. Wait, have we to go over that one as well? We have. Jeez, we have. If she CTDs again in me, we may call it a night. Oh, Jesus. I nearly binned it. We're right in the limit. But we're alright. It looks deadly. Right, so you want to get above this mountain. We're pretty much heading the right way. The views are spectacular. This in VR now would be nuts. Like absolutely nuts. Easy. Easy. Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice. I wish I can get on with choppers in the sim. Just takes time, that's all. It's something you got to just stay kind of working on, you know. Oh, look at the views here. Right, where's that? The lake is up this way, I think. Gorgeous. It's hard to believe we're in Turkey, right? It's friggin' nuts. Like some of the chopper routes you can do, even if you're on VATSIM, they're absolutely incredible. Rod's a baller, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Look at the Badlands in South Dakota. Oh yeah. Isn't that like Deadwood? Wasn't that up that way? Hey, Cy120, good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. We didn't have less than 20 of us flying along this morning and we had lots of CTDs between us, so it must be multiplayer. Yeah, I think so. Jeez, look at the brow of this hill. This is savage. Pull up, Kladsky. Pull up. Oh, look at that view. Now that's gorgeous. The Badlands are absolutely stunning. Yeah, Deadwood, about 2 hours west. Aha! Yeah, long overdue. We need to go back there, man. Alright, we're doing alright. Speed is good. That looks awesome. All right. We'll keep heading this direction. I heard Epic Fool flying in the States with a chopper as well. Like, that's like proper flying. Have I tried the aerial spraying yet? Not yet, man. How's career mode now? I haven't touched that in so long. I will jump back into it, but like, that needed a lot of work, you know? Jesus, this is gorgeous. Mad looking road. Gave up in career mode and went and got on air. There's Jersey Devil. Yeah, on air. A lot of good stuff on that. This is stunning. Gorgeous. What's on air? It's like a fully fledged mission and career mode. It's quite good. Man, this is beautiful. Beautiful rolling hills and canyons here. Jesus. Stunning. Airspeed is absolutely booting it, look. 160 knots? Jesus. This thing is like 110. It's behaving, even at high speed. Real-time pilots flying right now. Couple of planes in for repaint. No way. That's pretty cool. As basic as she seems, the 125 is such a performer. Yeah, great chopper, man. Signs on, like, I mean, it's used all over the world for, like, so many different roles. Law enforcement, military, civilian, search and rescue, air ambulance, friggin' mechanical lifting. Tons, man, tons. It's a fairly old aircraft by kind of, you know, modern standards. Wasn't it Aerospatiale? Didn't they make them first? Then, like, Eurocopter bought them out, and then Airbus bought them out. This is pretty. Al, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Moon is here, good to see you. Do you think the 737-8 is worth, it's like $90? Is that the PMDG one? So my favorite 737 would be the iFly 737 MAX. That's awesome.
Hello there.
Mr. Pixel, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Even the heavy hoisting duty, right? Only one engine. Yeah, it's nuts, Sky Vagrant. Nuts, man. Man alive. Look at the size of this city, man. It's huge. Beautiful. Oh, man, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's stunning. We're flying in Turkey, and we're about to drop down here and do a full stop. Where are we exactly? What is the name of this airport? Lima Tango Alpha Tango? No? Lima Tango Alpha Oscar, also known as Malatya. How's the 727? I haven't tried it, and Jesus, I have not tried that at all. Still supposed to be a good add-on though, but it's not a max. I disagree. iFly is nothing but a 737NG with upgraded panels. It doesn't have the systems that the Max has. Oh, does it not? I do like it though. It's my favourite 737. I think it's freaking class. And there's tons of features to it. It's real nice, man. There needs to be more rotor slap when we're doing this. Easy, easy. Jersey Devil. Almost mid-air collision, huh? Easy. Easy. Hey, Blair Man is there. Nice. It does have a flushing toilet. Yeah. I mean, that's the most important feature. Does the jacks work? Yeah. That's what we want, lads. That's what we want. Alright, watch the speed. Was that chopper just upside down? As we bashed into the ground. Was he upside down? Jesus. CSS has the flushing toilets too. It does, but I think that needs a little bit more time in the oven, doesn't it? They were going to release it today, but they're like, uh-oh. We better not. Careful now, Murph. Careful, Murph. There's Colonel 4 coming in. Yeah, so I reckon multiplayer needs a bit of work for sure. Now, whether or not, you know, they know about this, you know. Cockpit isn't too bad. Questionable modeling texturing, but some things are nice on it. Yeah, I need to check that out, Mark. I was expecting it out today. I'd have flown it today, but I don't think it's ready. I guess we have to wait until sim update 3 to see if the sim is stable enough to consider it good enough. Previews are fairly rotten. Expected more from a 735. Man, Muse. There's Mrs. GPHI. Man, that Chinook is not an easy chopper to move around. Top-rated pilots say that having MCAS modelled or not wouldn't really make a big difference. Still a good rendition of the Max. That MCAS, that was only after, that was added after the crashes and all that, wasn't it? Jesus, Neil is in trouble! Medic! The poor old devil, God love him. Oh, Jesus. Medic! Multiple murder death kills. Klansky is flying the chopper upside down. I mean... Right. As you do. Pilots didn't know it existed. Yeah. Holy Zoing says, 2020 or 24, which one should you buy? If you have Game Pass, you get both of them. Yeah, it's just part of the speed train. If the plane works as it should, you wouldn't notice it anyway. Agreed. Yeah, I wouldn't be hard on it add-on if you didn't have that feature. I mean, it's not going to be something you're going to use unless you're training for that feature, right? Miltech Chinook beats the Blackbird one. I would agree. The Miltech Chinook is awesome. That's Goofy flying. Oh, a Hawk, nice. Beautiful. No MCAS was before, but they never told the pilots. Jesus. If you get the Game Pass version, can you convert to Steam one without reinstalling? No. No, if it's on Game Pass, you install it through Game Pass, and if you want it on Steam, you have to go directly then to Steam. I don't think there's an issue with getting it on Game Pass, though. I know a lot of folks who use it on Game Pass. You should be in the Irish Air Corps livery. News, that chopper's making a proper out of you. Brilliant. Reinstall is easy. You still log in the same Microsoft account? Yeah, no, it's not that bad. Depends on your internet speed. 2020 needs a massive install. Do you know? They just need a massive install. Like as I said, like the sim is running fine now. I don't know what it is. I mean, a couple of CGDs here and there. What can you do, you know? What makes it better now is it doesn't take like half an hour to reload the sim, right? Like that was the biggest bugbear I had back in the day. Like, Jesus, you'd be waiting for ages for the sim to reload and be like, I'm slowly but surely losing the will to live. You know, you don't have that as much anymore. Which is nice. Also, it doesn't take 15 hours to reinstall. Yeah, like, Jesus. Jesus. So a 2024 reinstall is quite quick. Yeah. And you keep your community folder and just redirect it. 100%. Sim Update 3 beta loads even faster too. Really? Noticeable or just... Yeah, it loads. Like, what other settings should we be using? You're limited, like, once it's on the server, you're shagged, you know? Fairly quicker for me, at least. Okay. Look, it's definitely worth the try. I'd be on Sim Update 3 beta, but we'd lose multiplayer. And I can't be... Jeez, you can't be doing that, lads. You can't be doing that. Now, I could get a second copy of Flight Sim 2024. Use it on Steam, maybe, right? 37 seconds to load a Sim Update 3. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is the Tobii Eye tracker still broken? Kinda. Well, I say kinda. I mean, look, mine's working. But, like, Look at the frame rates. Mine works. I mean, that's using Tobii. Or Toby. There's ways to get them to work, but it's still not like a native fix. Do you know what I mean? I've noticed it takes a long time to change the controller profile. Yeah, that's an issue. Also saw my virtual page file go up 75 gigs after a short flight into Auckland before. I had that off always too. So the current view on hyper-threading. I had it off for ages, but turned it on since Sim Update 2. Had to reset your BIOS. Hyper-threading? Well, it depends on your CPU. It's a multi-core CPU, or sorry, it's a multi-core application now. So like, you shouldn't have to have, you know, here's our performance look. Look at the CPU. So like, they're all my cores, and they're getting like, there's work going through all of them. You know, GPU. That's just doing this. What's my video memory? 18.5. Like it uses quite a lot. Well, actually, it's not. It's only using 20. It's using 20 gigs out of 70 available. Sim Update 3 beta is faster, maybe, but remember, beta uses a different server with fewer users. Yep, that's one way to look at it for sure. I still think there needs to be an option for private servers. If, you know, I think if Microsoft really want to focus on the multiplayer side, they need to do something with the servers. The servers were never good enough in terms of model matching and, you know, the amount of aircraft that can be displayed. It's still kind of locked at like 22 or whatever. And that's all there because of Xbox, right? I mean, that's why they do it. I understand why they do it. But I still think there should be options there for... Remember back in the day, you had the option, like, you can have private servers, right? I mean, they did that back in FSX, like, Jesus. And I suppose, you know, as well, where saying tensions are at with Skynet, and you have JoinFS as well. I mean, like, there's a lot of options. But just at the moment, nothing's fully ready yet. Do you know? Like, some people like I'm a fan of like the characters walking around. Doesn't always show them correctly, but I've always been a fan of them. Phantom, that looks quite normal. Right. Like, this is the sort of stuff you're saying, like, why did they put that in there when it, like, it's so broken? You know what I mean? Because it, like, that sort of crack, that, it takes away from so much hard work. Like, the dude who modeled the grass moving in the wind, it's overshadowed by that sort of crack. And, like, that's relatively simple stuff, right? It's mad, like, it's... I suppose the bigger the team is, I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, look at the Colonel Fork, look. His aircraft hasn't appeared, look. Here's going to be a deadly pit. Look at... Do I know, balls. Ah, never mind. Do my muscles impress you? As I was holding two people and then his chopper appeared. Never mind. Oh, you're in the menu. Go back in the menu for a second. So if he goes in the menu, does that mean the pilots stay? No. Alright, okay. He was showing us a Huey for me. Yeah. No, he's alright. We need a jump mode in this as well. That was also a generic Huey. Yeah. Hey! Colonel Fork! Lads, that's new. I can see your tail name. We've just discovered something new. And if someone says, yeah, we already knew about this, it's lies. That's a brand new feature we've never seen before. I take it all back. We can now see, it'd have to be default aircraft, but we can now see, or can we? Yeah, we can. I was never able to see Colonel Fork's tail number. You can see custom logos as well. What do you mean custom logos? Just by watching the streams. Yeah, yeah. Anything with a custom reg. Yeah. Like, it's gas, right? There's something absolutely brilliant. And then, you know, there's Blair Man in a floating feckin' banana. That was brilliant. You couldn't make it up. Oh, brilliant. I wonder if the OH58D works a bit better now. It could do. Oh, I'm after breaking my mic. Hang on. Jesus. Right there, I fixed it. Brilliant. Was that you squeaking? All I know is this sim has come a long way. It really, really has. Like outside of the handful of CTDs that we have, it's loading faster. It seems less buggy in the sim, right? Well, I say that. And then you see two pilots just sitting mid-air. But, right, they need to fix that kind of stuff. Because that's just weird. Every time. Yeah, kind of strange. Stealth plane, right? Yeah, I don't know what it is. But it's getting better. It is definitely getting better. Like 100% it's getting better. You know? Cav, good to see you. We're on the ground here at an airport. Lima Tango Alpha Oscar. But our timing is kind of done for today, my dude. I'm going to get off and get some dinner. What time is it? Oh, Jesus, 20 past 7. 20 past 7, lads. Jesus. Right, so tomorrow during the day, I probably won't stream because I need to learn stuff. And that'd be terribly boring if you're watching me trying to learn stuff. Because I get, well, I get things wrong all the time. You know? Do you not feel like the camera motion lacks fluidness? The camera motion? Well... Not really. Thunderbirds at the air show a few miles away from me yesterday and today. No way. No way. Just finished some apple tart and cream. Jesus, it's been a stream. It has been a stream, friends. I want to thank you all so very, very much. We're back tomorrow, 1900 Zulu time tomorrow evening. And then we'll see where we go after that. There is a stream scheduled for the entire week. But as I said, I'll probably throw in a few more here and there. I have stuff to do. I want to work on streaming stuff. I want to work at the sim. I need to get controls set up. I need to get the rig set up. I need to get VR set up. Today has been a productive day. I fixed the aircon and we've had a beautiful stream flying from Azerbaijan into Turkey and then we finished up here with some choppers as well, so it's been fun. So we're going to leave you there. Back tomorrow at 1900 Zulu, and if you haven't already, do be sure to check out our Discord channel. That's where we hang about when we're not on a live stream. Alright? And you'll see the schedule, you'll see all the bits and bobs over there, so !Discord. And that's where we're going to be. Right, lads, thank you all so very, very much indeed for all the support, the subs, the bits, the bajani, the raids. Right? This is... Well, tomorrow's going to be weird because tomorrow's kind of the start of it, really. Because usually I have to work, but now I don't. Well, I say I don't have to work. I work at this now. Does that mean I can take 11s now? Could I take 2 11s? This is going to be great. Right, lads, until tomorrow, you take care.
It's all right.
Hey, Ramboggers here. Good to see you, man. Did I miss anyone else? Oh, Jesus, watch what you're doing, Murphy. I know! The dreaded chat! I know! See what happens? Did you see it? Collider is here. We're doing a thing, right? We're almost supersonic. No, we're only at 400 knots. That was the most cinematic anticlimax ever. Yeah, but hang on, give it time. We're doing it. Ah, you're gonna miss the ground, you big ape. Hang on. Bank angle. Just put it in the ground, Murph. Stop showing off. Because it does have crash physics. Watch. This'll surely blow up. All is well in the round. I promise you can make... Oh, there it is! It landed like a dart! And now it's fine again. Yeah, we broke the plane. We absolutely broke the plane. Yes.